I'm sorry.
Take care. God be with you, my friend.
The most precious ruby. That is Casper's red.
Ya kayak beli
Was willst du?
Schön.
anjing 10. Harganya nggak mahal-mahal amat. Gue pengen beli senjata guys. Senjata sih. Beli crossbow tapi yang ini ya enggak ya? yang enggak lama gitu. Reloadnya anjing. Ojang anjing. Ini ada ngerjain tugas. Hari ini ada ngerjain tugas nggak ada. Hari ini cuma ada forum sama live VZ terus. Maksudnya live VZ terus maksudnya gimana? Tadi habis nge-record buat himpunan. Buat AutoCAD. Kalau masalah tugas nanti hari Selasa.
You're always welcome.
Christ. Pardon me. It still hurts.
Was wünschst du, mein?
Schön.
Nah senjata. Uang senjata. Bengkel pandai besi. Ke tukang senjata ya?
Just look at it.
Hari ini misi sampingan
Excuse me.
sama beli beberapa senjata gitu guys. Besok ke kampus matkul sama minta tanda tangan, terus sorenya kalau jadi di tempat yang waktu itu dijemput. Oke.
What would you like? Show me.
Goblok gak ada crossbow. Gue nyari crossbow. Bawa-bawa berkumis. Dan langsung misi sampingan aja ya. Aku mau misi sampingan. Kalau misi utama bentar lagi tamat soalnya guys. Apa kayak gitu ya misi sampingan.
I'm sorry.
Apaan sih? Bukan lewat sini lah. Pintunya ada di depan. Lah ini mah rumah orang anjing. Di depan guys pintunya.
Excuse me.
Apaan? Rame gini ya. Nah, di sini nih. Oh, ini mah pedang ya. Teman kita ini.
Hallo Heinrich. It was a beautiful tournament. Much great festive.
Kita menang turnamen ya.
I am glad. Congratulations on your victory. I knew you would win. And I am. What did you think of it?
Terlalu mudah Menhard.
It was nice, Menhard. My respects. But I thought the fighting itself was a bit too easy. The other contenders didn't know what hit them when I started laying into them.
I understand it may not have been enough for a warrior like you. But do not worry. I am sure. What about the winnings? Are you satisfied?
Aye, the prize was great. Nice things, valuable. Nothing to complain about.
I am glad you are satisfied. Most importantly, the councillors are satisfied too. So me and Fridush can continue I am sure that the more tournaments we hold, the more we can attract better. I also hope the council and the local burghers will be more, which would also surely convince more. So I urge you to keep participating too, Heinrich.
I'll consider it, Menhard. You have my... So, how are you settling in?
Alles ist gut, Heinrich. People here have grown accustomed, it seems. Even that matter with aber ein Ding, I must.
Apa tuh?
I'd like to help you.
Emmeram still has the fencing sword. Und we need it zurück. You admit, with that.
And you're afraid to go and see him yourself?
Me? Afraid? It's rather unpleasant. Couldn't you stop by there for the sword?
Well, fine.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. And give.
I will. But I can't guarantee he won't send us both to hell.
Ya elah minta tolong ngambilin pedang doang.
Sign me up for the tour.
Toll.
I'm in the mood for a...
Spoken like a true pay the entry fee and
So,
was zum the taunt or at least
you wouldn't have any...
not long ago ein Frau was here looking for a swordsman.
Why?
She is a widow. Poor thing. She was looking for a warrior. Deshalb I go to her, tell her
Fine.
she lives in the
Can we practice with real weapons?
gut. Will I
Go fuck yourself.
I want to fight again.
get ready then? Verteidige dich. You did not come back when you feel.
Anjing, itu senjata apa dia, Cok? Langsung mati gua anjing.
What are you talking about? He's gone. They say he's mad for it. The old man just isn't up to it again. He wanted
Senjata apa dia itu anjing? Langsung kalah gua. Pakai perban dulu ya pendarahan, Cok.
pestering him. So he made a deal with Dirk Stout.
Christ. But wait, didn't Dirk used to come to all places?
That's...
Judging by
forget it.
get in.
That's fine.
Judging by the sight of you, only trainings come.
Forget it.
Get in better shape. Bis bald.
Guten Tag.
Grüß Gott.
At your service, sir.
Kita bisa.
Let's fight.
Judging by the
Forget it.
get in better.
Lebih bugar apa sih? Buset sampai sini-sini loh.
I'll sort you out nicely.
Weh,
At your service.
Let's fight.
Ah,
With real.
gut. Get ready. Bereithalten. Ich gebe auf.
I'll be happy to do it.
Careful.
banyak apa? Misi sampingan, guys. Sumpah. Misi sampingan itu banyak banget dan bagus-bagus gitu. Sayang kalau dilewatin. Nah, ini misi sampingan merah itu maksudnya apa nih? Coba kita berbicara. Oh, kok penduduk kota? Yang merah ini misi sampingan apa?
My humble respects.
Oh, ini janda nih.
Greetings.
Menhard sent me. I heard you need some.
Praise the Lord. I feared I wouldn't, that I'd end up all alone, just like with
First, tell me exactly what this is about.
my husband, may God rest his soul, left me saddled with someone he liked to spend evenings in the tavern and bet with the other regulars. And he promised one of them a fair sum of money after that waster of mine recently passed away. He swears that he won fair and square and that I have to pay him the money. We even went to the city council, but they just, since my husband's will says disputes are to be resolved by, as a widow, I have the holy right for a fight.
Tell me more about.
What do you want to know about him? There's no...
I'll fight for.
Thank you. Go make a Christ, pardon me.
Salah goblok. Banyak misi sampingan bagus. Ini apa nih? Kalau yang ini kan misi beneran untuk bergabung dengan yang lainnya. Bagus nih sampingannya di ikutan bak. Ini apa? Kita bicara pada sainganmu. Ini dulu ya. Ambil pedang dulu ya. Semoga jangan dioper-oper ya bos ya.
To your local church. Quick, for Sigismund's soldiers.
I'm sorry.
Salah jalan anjing.
It happens.
Set jauh juga ini ya anjing. Jauh juga ya. Gak ada lorong apa di sini?
swords here.
Haldane, God be with you. Keep the peace. We'll stay friends.
Axes, pads, nails. Take your pick. All
Stores closing.
Mana sih? Ini.
I invited myself over for lunch. Then, when no one was looking,
Menhard sent me. He said you still have the sword-fighting Brotherhood sword.
Henry is just... What? Nobody? I was so angry when they appointed Menhard to run... What? You have no idea how much I regret it. Do you think you could forgive me?
All right. The sooner we stop arguing with each other. So where is that sword?
Like I said, I threw it in the rubbish heap. Right behind the city gate, next to Routard's.
Me?
Don't worry, you'll find it easy enough. I threw it next to a... It might already be buried a bit, but if you dig down a little, you'll...
I'll go take a look. But if you're playing games with me, heaven help you.
Semoga Tuhan menolong.
In the rubbish heap by Routard's.
Jadi tukang jadi pesuruh hanya disuruh ini itu goblok. Di sini pada gaya-gaya banget ya. Dari bantai. Oh, ini kan teman kita ya. Teman kita siapa itu? Iya, cok, ini rumah teman itu. Aku kesini dulu.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Bangsawan ya elah. Buset, ini apa ya? Tempat apa ini goblok? Rabies.
Oh, damn it. There's nothing here. Could it be by some other bush?
Ini di mana sih anjing? Oh di sini nih. Ih, jeroan dibuang di mari. Apa di sini ya? Masalahnya yang bisa digali sama enggak gua nggak tahu perbedaan anjing, ketutupan. Malah panen herb anjing di sini. Ini ya. Oh kayaknya sih nggak ada ini guys. Langsung misi utamanya ya.
You want to hurt someone? Don't be a fool. Oh, excuse me.
Bullshit cok. Ih. Wah ini nih.
How is that possible? Unless Emran played me for a fool. I suppose I should try looking somewhere else. Maybe I got the wrong place. There's nothing here. Fuck, that bastard really tricked me. I won't stand for that.
Mati lu Emram, sumpah. Entot gak bisa langsung nih.
Good Lord, what did you roll around in?
Sorry. I'll go and wash myself now.
Sumpah Emram mati sini sih. Buat mati lo Emram. Ngerjain gue habis bicanya.
Christ, what did you roll around in?
Sorry. I'll go and take a bath right away.
Jadi nggak ada airnya.
Your wife's bed. She's a real sow, that one.
Tools here!
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
What did you roll around in?
Sorry. I'll go and take a bath right away.
Good day to you. You're lucky. I was just about to close.
Bastard! Where's that sword?
God, you really went digging through that shit. You idiot, look at yourself.
Stop fucking around and tell me where that sword is.
You want it? Here's that sword of yours. I was kind enough to split it into 2 pieces so you wouldn't argue with Menhard over it.
You broke it! You bastard!
Watch your mouth.
Well, go ahead and try.
Then come outside. My friend here and I will be happy to kick your ass.
I'll show you! I'm all yours! Ah!
Show your stuff.
I can't bear to look.
Shame on you.
What? Why is he...
Hey, wake up! Jesus Christ, my head.
Had too much, has he?
Must have hit it on something.
Had too much, has he?
Robbed me. A bandage! Quick!
Good day.
Greetings.
That's right! Take that drunk somewhere else.
What the hell? Hey! Did something happen? Wake up!
Wait a moment.
What? Why am I on the ground? Shit. I hope nothing's missing. No, I have everything.
Grüß Gott.
Christ, that stings. At least it stopped the bleeding. Excuse me.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
At your service.
Careful!
I come on behalf of Widow Gerda. I will stand for her in battle.
So she went and found a swordsman anyway. I had hoped that it wouldn't come to this. I won that...
But you don't have a witness? Or any
No, I don't. Just my word. And I will glad... But once I pay the guild dues, they'll make me a master and I'll find... I swear before God, I'm in the right. And if there's no other way to defend my good fortune than with a weapon in my... Unless you would show mercy and let...
I don't intend to break my word. And I certainly don't want to ruin my reputation by throwing a duel.
As you wish. Right is on my side. We just have to agree on the weapon you want to use.
Let's agree to sabers. Which weapon is best for you?
I'm a cobbler, not a swordsman. I'll have to borrow a weapon and I'll go back to Gerda and tell her we're agreed and that we'll meet there. Southwest of the city is a large solitary tree on a hill. I'm sorry.
My humble respects.
Good evening. What do you need?
I went.
And what weapon?
We chose sabers. Radmill went to find some armor, and then we'll meet at the big tree southwest.
I know. And are you ready?
We can leave right away.
It's not exactly close, and I don't want to go traipsing anywhere at this late hour. See you later. Have a good evening.
Careful.
My humble.
Kalah anjing. Gimana sih si anjing? Di sebelah. Ngapain si anjing di sebelah? Oh, di bar.
I'll say I'll have a new dress for the occasion, so I look a bit more presentable. A new dress, eh? I reckon I should get something too. I hope I have enough blood to match them. Even the city council is going to be at the tournament. Like I said, we deserve to have some fun. One has to be mindful of their city tournament. I reckon you're right. I wouldn't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone.
City tournament will be just that. I'm really looking forward to it.
Aye.
Me too.
Nobles hold tournaments all the
God bless you, sir.
Why not us?
It happened. Just watch where you're going next time.
Between you and me, we surely aren't. I hope there won't be any trouble. Those nobles can be awfully irritable.
I mean, this is a royal city, isn't it?
True enough. But you know how it is with
I'm in no mood for nonsense, so no messing about. Got it?
Relax. I'm not doing anything wrong.
Lucky for you.
Excuse me.
Aye, aye. That city tournament.
Oh well.
What is it? Why are you skulking here?
We need to rely on ourselves. The Lord will protect us.
Celebration of the city. And all that fencing is just a bit of fun. That's all.
What the hell? Hey, did something happen? Wake up! Come on!
Jesus Christ, my head. I must have hit it on something. Damn. I hope nothing's missing. No, I have everything.
Mati nih deh.
shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
Oh, it's you. Back already?
Looks like it, doesn't it?
It sure does. Go on then. How was it?
What can I say? Prague is a whole different world compared to this old place.
Did you bring anything back with you?
Empty pockets and a whole lot of gossip.
Racuni, halo. Forum jam berapa? Nggak tahu. Belum tahu. Enak makanannya.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
Enak makanannya. Kenapa kok mendesis? Perutnya sakit anjing. Perutnya sakit. Kalau ini belum keracunan dia. Kok langsung tidur lagi?
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
I wish the merchants from Italy would come at last. I need a new fabric for a dress.
I wouldn't count on it, Mom. By all accounts, they're afraid of the army.
Don't even tell me that. I'll run out of things to wear if they don't come soon.
There are skilled drapers and tailors here in Gutenberg.
Enak makanannya.
Shoes for the nobles on the city council.
Ah, kalau dia mah nggak bisa mati guys.
Hands of gold too.
They may be handy with a needle, but their rags have
Nah ini mati nih. Ini orang mati nih, bakal mati nih.
I'm dead in them. Mom. Oh well. Toddle off now.
Mati nih orang nih.
Shouldn't be out here alone like this.
Banyak hal buruk telah terjadi. Loh, ngebak anjing.
I think I have food poisoning.
My God! Christ Almighty, I must bring help!
Stay calm. I'll go have a look. I've got a bad feeling about it.
Oh, ada yang makan lagi.
To the others. It's not safe here.
Careful! There must be some clues that will lead me to the murderer.
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
Mati. Dengan sedihnya mati. Mana sih anjing ini sih, Dek? Lah ngapa jalan lu begitu?
Schönen Tag.
I brought you this.
Wunderbar.
Wait a while.
Was ist los?
We have a little problem.
Problem? Was?
Here it is.
What?
Unfortunately, this is all that.
Emmeram did this?
Well, I gave him quite the beating for it.
Wirklich?
And now what will you do?
What do you think? Without a sword,
I don't like where you're going with this.
take the pieces and put them so
Well, I suppose you could weld it, but then a blade like that doesn't last. Too damn brittle in the joint.
But it's just a Wanddekoration.
All right.
Sehr gut, Heinrich. And don't forget. Bis bald.
Tempa ulang pedang. Kita cari alat menempa. Mana alat menempa pedang goblok? Pandai besi nih. Kita ke pandai besi sekalian kenalan. Lu katanya ini sakit perut.
Excuse me.
Katanya sakit perut anjing.
And who am I talking about? You know them only too well.
Careful.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe.
Last time I came in the afternoon, there was nothing left.
Lah mandur Flahaj. Ngapa lu jadi pekerja?
I'm sorry.
Come and take your pick.
What do you need?
Fine wares.
Be careful.
Come
God is
closer,
punishing us
don't
for
be
our
shy.
sins.
Quality goods here.
How can I help?
Would you repair?
Lah nggak ada yang bisa di repair. Udah ah. Misi utama ya, misi utama. Males. Ini juga ada misi sampingan di sini. Ada seorang yang dulu di sebuah perguruan. Dia adalah seorang pria yang bisa berhubungan. Dia melirik Anda. Apa sih ketemu ini mulu? Coba kita berhenti dan beristirahat. Siapa ini dia? Ketemu ini mulu, Cok. Bandit apa? Ya mungkin bandit berkemah.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you and you dob me in.
Are you crazy? Why would I dob you in?
What happened to you?
A wheel on our wagon broke, so we're...
You're lucky you didn't run into any footpaths.
What can we do? We have to make a...
Where are you?
No, here and there. Oh, the farm...
Tom,
Everybody thinks...
How did you come?
How? Well, you see, the farmers...
I see.
Hi. Everyone...
I'll be happy.
Of course. I'm glad you found what you... And I was beginning to worry what that was. But it's just you.
Anjing mati. Nggak salah apa-apa mati. Berdagang.
Thank you, and come again, sir. God! Gods! Please!
Anjing lama keburu cabut tuh. Ke apotek dulu ya. Masuknya lewat mana ini?
I bought a lovely new bow the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow? What the hell are you up to, you fucker?
I'm saying that the finger of God is a piece of rubbish.
so cold in here? Who are you calling a piece of
It
rubbish?
is not.
Not you,
You
the
just have a
cannon.
fever.
Is that you?
What do you think about Malashov? We were damn lucky.
Unlike the villagers, I don't even want to know how many you left.
Well, we did what we had to.
That's what you men always say. Better them than us. But what? What? You lot.
I couldn't do anything.
Sure. No one can ever do anything. You're just following orders. Sometimes I wonder if...
What animals?
Leave me be.
Oh, yes.
Go and set...
My grandma used to make the best pies. God,
Any idea?
Another madcap scheme, most likely.
watering, just thinking about it.
Sometimes I ask myself what me and Capon have got ourselves into.
I tell you what you've got yourselves into. But I don't want...
Quark. Plum jam.
Just
What do you think of Rosa?
what do I? She's quite. A man has to be. Think of the poor.
You what? Ah, this is pointless.
How do you feel?
What did you...
How
C'est terrible, mon ami. When the cannon... I am a...
could be?
Because...
Aha.
Intuition...
Meriamnya meledak. Katrina. Ntar bayar.
What a day. Good afternoon.
My body is...
And what?
I could use the company.
Don't worry. Once my girls get there.
I can't wait.
Great.
I'll gladly...
Excellent.
You don't see stamina like that every day. See you next time. Christ, pardon me.
What do we have here?
I hope you're doing well, sir.
Not bad. I'm glad to be back at Trusky.
Apaan ini? Dosa-dosa kelam ya.
Congratulations, Sir Knight. You finally become a man. War is a nasty business, but I see that no longer bothers you. I'm pleased you took my lesson to heart. You can't kill me. You're the same as me.
Right.
Oh yes, my family was slain too. By the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family. Of orphans. Well, of course you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
Udah tamat ya?
And the word was made
I'm sorry.
and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ.
The Lord be with you. What brings you here?
I beg your pardon. I'm asking because...
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, you'll have to ask.
I beg you... I'm asking...
If it's you'll...
Nggak bisa ini ya, menjalin kasih cinta ya dengan anjing menjalin cinta.
What do you mean? He's uncle. He ran. Although otherwise, if a...
I agree. And he's got...
He said...
What happened?
It was a...
But the main...
Indeed. I'm sorry.
Udah gitu doang. Udah tamat kah? Masa udah tamat sih? Udah gak ada misi lagi anjing.
I'm sorry.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary that she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. And Mary said, Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy
Excuse me.
Masa tamat anjing. Nggak mungkin tamat dulu. Bergandaran untuk bergabung dengan lainnya.
I'm not sure what to think of Malashov. I reckon it was a success.
You can't get over that burned down village, can
After Skalitz, I didn't expect to be on the attacking side. Ever.
Do you see the devil repenting and asking God for forgiveness? No. Then don't beat yourself up about it either. Look, I know you probably imagined yourself heroically saving the king and protecting innocents. And believe me, that's exactly what we're doing. It's just not as simple and honorable as we'd like it to be.
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Bergov?
You came at the right time. We're just about to deal with him. And you can join in.
Welcome to Sukdol, Lord von Bergov. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks. He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Just a beating? What about breaking a finger or two? Or singeing the soles of his feet? You yourself forced me and Capon to do similar things when you brought that captive to Trotsky.
Forced you? Come off it, boy. Should I tell the gentleman here what actually happened?
You just keep your fucking gob shut until someone asks you to squeal.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked to meet at Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat and a smug face.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single
Yakin.
He's right. Apart from von Aulitz, he's Sigismund's closest man. He knows everything about him and his plans. We should try it the peaceful way first.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
You're not the only one who didn't want to believe it. But it's true. The Margrave raised enough coin to put together an army that can take on Sigismund. And as you know, Jobst is nothing if not pragmatic. He wouldn't join a losing side. So the question is, where do you want to be when he gets here?
On the winning side, of course, young man. But Jobst has to actually get here and then win. And there is many a slip twixt cup and lip. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotznov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
A wise decision, sir.
But suspicious. Why the sudden change of heart?
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I've only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling. So the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborz.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former mint master, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noble women devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Routards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Routard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
That sounds almost too easy.
You took the words out of my mouth. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
What about Ulrich Vavak? If we threaten him a little, he might help us.
Most importantly, he's got the Mintmaster's key. You'll need it to get to the silver. But I wouldn't advise you to rely on the help of that sycophant of Sigismund's.
Nor would I. Couldn't your brother help us instead, Lord Pisek?
Christian? He can be hard to deal with sometimes. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mintmaster's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not? I had a feeling you were not concerned about a few corpses. At Maleshov, you slaughtered the whole village. What is one legate compared to that?
Jesus, get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears.
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
But is there no other way to solve it? Without violence?
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
All right, let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Well, we can always beat him up. Take his clothes and let someone else put them on. Like, Godwin, eh? Since he's a priest.
Hold on. I'm not going to play the jester for anyone.
Nobody's asking you to. We stick to the plan. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then we'll find a way somehow.
All right. I can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and may be guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
She's coming with me. Nobody knows Rutgard Palace as well as Lady Rosa.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Rutgard Palace. You want Rutgard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are going to town. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the essence.
That's that then. Let's get to work.
Let's get to work.
It looks like the two.
Lucky me.
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
You're observant. When they captured Pa, von Bergov's people stormed into...
He didn't come to capture you personally?
No. And that really suited his people. After what you did to Malashov, we may have lost every...
How do we even get inside Rutgard Palace?
At midnight, you climb onto the battlements, turn on your heel 3 times, say the magic formula, and it'll open up.
What?
I've told you, haven't I? Via the secret passage.
Are you ready to go?
There's no point in dallying.
All right, let's go.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl. But God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the farm.
Nanti ada abang.
I'll be with you. If anything happens, just stay behind me and...
Ah, my hero. But since I'm the one who knows the way...
My hero.
Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
I'll be careful not to fall into the water. Those servants might think there's a water sprite crawling out of their cellar.
Most of them have known me since I was a little girl, and they're not easily frightened. Do you have any idea how many times they have to wash, dress, and groom me to make me presentable to my father? I mean, when I was little, of course.
Of course. Di sini kan sepi ya. Bisa kali.
Oof, startled startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Soupdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, we got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
I was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. He was scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Berghoff. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry, I was a silly goose to bring it up.
Oh, ternyata emang apa fobia dia.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
I hope you don't expect me to carry you.
I most certainly do. Unless you want to prove to me that you really are an uncouth village oaf after all.
Well, what's to be done? I'll carry you over.
Don't worry, though. I'm not some fragile petal. Well, you said it was hardly Is that how you carry a lady, you oaf?
Well, don't complain. No one ever taught me how to do it.
And it shows. Oof. Be careful.
It's just a short way. Hang on.
Oof. Well, you could have been gentler, but I suppose I should be glad you got me here in one piece.
Ah, gendongnya kayak gitu. Goblok juga si Henry anjing.
Oh, Sakura. I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
What do you mean, get rid of them?
You killed most of von Bergoff's garrison at Malashov, and now you want me to tell you what to do?
My. How quickly, lady. What's the difference between those ragamuffins upstairs?
But this is our
You're right. We have to get rid of them. But maybe it can be done without. I'll go and see who they are and what to do about them.
Wait a moment. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above. Just in case.
If you say so. But if anything happens, hide. Got it?
All right. Now turn around so you can't see up my skirt.
All right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
your finger.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard. You know.
Sucker. Rosa? Could you... Rosa!
Kiss your ass goodbye.
You fight like an old
Come on,
hag!
then. You're mine.
Christ! Shit! You!
We're gonna gut you, you whore son.
Fuck you! Take that, you shit! I'm just getting warmed up, you shit!
That hit home.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! You won't get me! What are you...
No chance. Stand up to this. Useless. I've been waiting for you, and you'll get another
I'm just getting
right away.
warmed up.
You can shove it.
We're going to get you, you...
You wanna try me? Take that!
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think...
You're a good shot. Capon and Kabianka wouldn't believe they're up.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through.
Damn it. I'll be there.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow. And if they get inside before I get there, shoot them.
I barricaded the door. I'm...
What a mess.
Wanker! You know, we share it.
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they... gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
Ngeweks.
So, here we are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
Are you mad at me because of what happened at Malashov?
Am I mad? Not exact that you wouldn't stoop to the level of those... well...
I'm sorry I let you down.
That's a good start.
An apology is hardly enough for you to forgive me, I know. But I'd like to prove to you that I'm not like that.
Thank you for your candor. If you get the King's silver, my father and I will have to hide. Leave the region, go some... and you and I will have to part ways.
I won't let you go away. even if I have to fight with your father, Zizka, and the devil.
Is that so?
I'll even tell Sigismund. Run back to Hungary. This girl is staying here.
That all sounds very nice, but...
You'll be all right.
Nah. Semua cewek kita sikat. Semua cewek kita sikat.
My father would clap you in irons for that.
And for this.
Semua cewek kita sikat.
Oh. It seems you know how a lady should be carried.
Where to, ma'am? I don't see any rivers, ditches, or puddles to cross.
Dami castitatem e continentiam, sed non le moro. Forward, Sir Knight.
Anjing. Weh. Ketahuan dong. Ntar dulu. Mau cewek kita sikat.
Oh, Christ. Is it morning already? Zizka and the others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look. You know about yesterday evening?
What about it?
I thought maybe you want to talk about it.
Do you think there's anything to talk about?
Well?
Nothing. I'm Lord Rutard's daughter. Our name still means a lot. When my pa is free and an opportunity presents itself.
Anjing. Diewek tapi masih belum pasti anjing.
Already picked a groom for you.
Not yet. But I know how it goes. If I'm lucky, I'll marry a young nobleman and soon bear him a bunch of... And if I'm really lucky, they'll find me some old man who will drop dead before we even leave the...
I'll marry you then.
What?
If we can free your father, I could ask him for your hand in marriage, even under threat that he'll go back under lock and key if he refuses.
I don't think he'd allow it either way. Lord Rutard's daughter and the bastard son of the Lord of Skalitz. Although, our plan may very well fail. And why throw something nice away prematurely? You know, carpe diem et memento...
Well...
Udah diewek tapi belum pasti. Anjing. Manusia goblok. Anjing pada copot semua.
Graszki na sianie z piękną dziewuchą.
O, you poetic soul. Hey.
Diewek tapi belum pasti anjing.
I see you're already here. How was it?
No, it actually went quite well. Brabant wouldn't. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malishov. That hit to the gate came at just the right time. But sometimes I feel like letting something blow up next to my head too, just so as not. I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday. When we got here, it was like a...
Some local beggars set up a lair in here.
What about Rosa? Doesn't she regret coming too?
I'm lucky she was here with me. That shot fella in the courtyard, her handiwork.
Really? Nice shot. Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little. Hope the lady won't mind.
Quite the contrary, I think.
How did it go with Vavak anyway?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself. I'll have to go and see him now.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible. We won't get anywhere without his Mint Master's key.
Oke, ke Vavak Dev.
Hey, what the hell are you looking for?
Master Vavak is busy.
What are you on about? I can clearly see you two aren't Vavak's men.
How could you possibly know, eh?
Vavak's guards wear his crest. A golden five-petaled rose on a blue field. Come clean. Whose back are you watching? Some thieves?
No thieves. Christian of Pisek is visiting.
The steward of the Royal Mint.
Christian of Pisek? I know him. If he's here, I want to talk to him.
Hey, should we believe him?
Why not let him go? He's alone. If anything happens, we can just kick him out.
Please, come in.
Not a soul around. Very odd.
Rasakan itu ramuan. Mungkin di lantai 2.
Henry? How the hell did you get in here?
I'm the one asking questions here. What are you doing here?
I could be asking you the same thing. But I've got a different question. How much did they pay you to tell them about the mint?
Vavak was stealing from the town.
And I could happily continue if you weren't such an honest idiot. Instead of which, I was almost caught and hanged. Fanush, Milosh, come here. Defend yourself. Or don't. At least it'll be easier.
You fight like an old hag.
What do you want?
Usah macem-macem ente. Wifi lagi gangguan dari malam. Kenapa tuh gangguannya? Pembicara Fafak mungkin telah mulai, tetapi sangat mungkin ia meninggalkan. Di mana kuncinya itu? Di ruangan mungkin, maybe. Kita curi-curi saja. Yang mungkin di sini, Cuk. Nah, mungkin di sini, nah. Goblok tempat tidur. Ini udah paling atas nih. Gak mungkin di sini anjing. Bisa hilang apa lagi di sini? Maybe di sini. Empty. Mana ya? Apakah di sini? Mana kuncinya? Di dia nggak ada. Masa diumpetin sama dia? Apa di atas ya? Di sini udah semua bersih. Di sini nggak ada yang nggak mungkin, kita cari coba. Rock empty. Cari coba. Searching simulator bener ini mah. Masa di sini kamar karyawan anjing? Kunci seberharga itu. Ada. Gimana sih? Di mana sih? Yang lebih parah saya bertemu dengan bukannya udah gua ambil ya?
What is this strange letter? Nothing good, I'm sure.
Gimana Kava Key? Sumpah ini mah. Bangsat ditaruh sini.
Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Vavak, wherever you are.
The Lord be with you. And what will you fight with? You agreed on a weapon. Come back once you're ready.
Si janda di sini kebetulan banget.
Can we be off?
And what will you fight with? Come back once you're...
Can we be off?
Then let's go, so I can finally have...
Today, the dispute between Geradar and Radmil will be, if necessary, I will gladly testify as to the recipient of God. Radmil will fight for himself, and Henry will take up arms. They have both agreed upon the weapons to be used in the duel. No other weapon is allowed. No fighter may move too far from the duel will end as soon as someone surrenders or that. Did you understand?
Yes.
Yes.
Let the duel...
Come on, let's see what you've got.
I'll spread you like butter on bread.
Go! Mercy! Spare me! Oh.
So it's decided?
Unfortunately for me. Let's go to the others.
Radmil, Henry, you both fought that, but God has decided the truth lies with good. The dispute has thus been justly settled in her favor.
Yes, that's right. Don't you even think of trying to get money out of me now.
Don't worry. I honor your victory.
And you, Henry, if you ever need to lay your head down in the city, I'll tell my...
I'm glad to have helped.
This duel was guided by the hand of God. If necessary...
What will become of me?
Kasihan. Kasihan.
What's done is done. That's the end of it. It's all over. What's done is done. That's the end of it.
Iya. Nyawa murah banget nyawa. Nyawa. Nyawa murah banget nyawa ya. Sampah nyawanya. Nyawanya kayak anjing.
Greetings to you.
Ngewek lagi bisa nggak sih ngewek lagi?
I'd prefer to forget about it.
So, you and Henry are brothers?
Did he tell you that, or did you figure that out yourself?
Stop with the mockery and answer when a nobleman asks you something.
But of course. Forgive me my insolence, my lord. Martin was my father and his stepfather. That's about it. There's no common blood.
Well, you'd better not forget that then.
And what exactly is this noble gentleman so worried about? Does it bother you that you no longer have Henry all to yourself to push around?
Tripe like that isn't even worthy of an answer.
Ngewek yuk. Udah nggak bisa ngewek. Mana ewekan? Ewekan? Bahan ewekan. Anjing bahan ewekan. Ini sih bahan.
Greetings, chevalier. If you are getting ready for a fight, count me in, cher ami.
The country is not safe. It's better to be always ready.
You are not neglecting anything. Always ready to strike the enemy. That is prize-worthy. That way you will soon earn yourself a knighthood. Comme je l'ai été.
I was at the mint master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this. Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quel puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
And what about the Mint Master? Will he help us out?
Vivek has disappeared. I found the key in his house, but I also met Christian of Pisek there. He tried to kill me.
Good thing he didn't succeed. How did that end up?
He's dead.
At least he won't rat on us.
The main thing was to get the key, and we did. What's worse is that we don't have anyone inside the court. Well, can't be helped. Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Loretz, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Excuse-moi? Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg underground like the back of your hand.
And I do, but not firsthand. Only from mind maps and drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shafts.
What exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Get as far as you can, and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
I see. Why do I feel like that sounds a bit too easy?
Well, we have no idea what's really down there, so you better have a weapon handy.
Come now. Surely you do not mean...
Rutard's daughter will tell you more. She came up with this part of the plan.
Where are the others, anyway? Kubienka, Ada, and Janos.
They heard there was work to be done, so they left à l'anglaise.
Did you do the work of 3, eh? At least with your mouth.
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver. If Pisak wasn't lying, there's quite a hole there.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Ruthar's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town underground too.
Oui. That is a good idea.
Why not? Maybe the cold down there will cool his hot head.
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those captured Italians to the Devil's Den somehow. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate, and then we'll let them all go.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way of talking to the gents from Rome.
Godwin emang tukang mabuk anjing. Sayang.
I'm gonna go explore the underground passages that lead to the Italian court. Can you tell me more about them?
What exactly would you like to know?
Where exactly are the tunnels?
They run under most of Italian Street. Some are remnants of the original mine gallery, but other parts are much more. So far, only the section from Rutard Palace to the crypt under the church is...
Well, the church is quite a long way from the core. If the tunnel...
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they started building the church. If...
Tell me more about this mine gallery.
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it. According to the drawings, it's very...
That's a very strange coincidence.
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had enemies among his own ranks. Maybe he had an escape route built. He just didn't finish it in time.
What was the tunnel to the crypt used for?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected. Just like the one we...
Has anyone ever used it?
No one that I know of. The servants used it to...
Waste?
It leads from the kitchen, so I'm sure you can imagine...
Oh, wonderful. What exactly am I supposed to be looking for down there? What are we searching for?
We need to find and mark the point where the crypt wall joins with the tunnel. When we break through the wall, only a thin partition will be between us and the cellar.
But how will I know I've found the right place?
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes. The gallery is also damp, so...
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark and looking to see if...
Well, yes.
Thanks for the advice.
Be careful. Come...
I'll do my best.
Khawatir. Samuel, mana Samuel?
It appears we're supposed to go and mark the...
I thought you were going with Brabant. He boasted that he knows the...
I told him I'd rather go with you.
You made the right choice. Brabant would have talked your head off.
Well, are we ready to go and take a look underground?
Absolutely. Where is the entrance anyway?
In the kitchen.
That's a promising start.
Udah bisa ngewek siang-siang ya?
Let us go. That smell. How long have they been throwing shit down here? It is nearly up to my knees. Perish. And it's bloody slippery. Ugh. The nerve of Shiska and Dry Devil. I give them coin and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
Has that ever happened to you? Getting lost underground?
Some older boys dragged me into a mine once, and I got lost. I did not find my way out until the night. When Mame saw me, she nearly killed me. Ugh, that stench! Well, well, well. Somebody stashed some shunt down here. Never mind. Better come along. We have other work to do. It must be somewhere else. Nothing here. We have to go somewhere else. It does not go any further, so it has to be around here somewhere. Take a look around.
Where did you come from? Am I? Hey, what the? Am I imagining things?
Keep your eyes peeled so we do not have to stay here all night.
What the fuck are you doing here? I'll kill you!
Somewhere around here. Try tapping on the walls.
Ini disuruh bunuh.
This is not it. No, not here. Oi, that sounds different. We have it.
Have you ever been to TERBAIK? Before all this, I mean.
That was a long time ago.
But I bet you have never been beneath it.
That's true.
Greetings, Henry.
Loh,
Good morning.
Likewise.
cewek-cewek. Udah bro.
Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we could and marked the spot where we should dig.
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. He may refuse to go down tunnels. Considering how much coin he promised them all, I reckon they'll do everything they can to make sure. Oh, and while we're on the subject, take this. You've done a lot of good work.
Apa dikasih apa?
You deserve it.
Koin.
What now then? Have you come up with a way to get to the legate and persuade him to take us to the Italian court?
I should say so. Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Lorette's.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens and gets up before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb
Sholat subuh
them.
ini.
Most regular folks are asleep at that time, so everything should be nice and quiet when you pay him a visit.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked. So don't do anything stupid, right?
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully with the Cardinal. But I reckon we'll have to twist his arm a bit. And while Godwin's persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court, the devil, Janos Kubiak...
Hagen and Urso will be waiting for us there to keep them under...
So what exactly...
Like I said, stand beside Godwin looking mean. With a bit...
Exactly.
Is everyone going there?
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Catherine and Rosa.
What? Am I just supposed to sit on my ass with the women?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
You said Pozzo has a band of soldiers with him.
And leave this place unguarded. That's too someone has to keep watch in case any uninvited...
That stands to reason. We cannot leave.
Oh.
All right.
Report to me tomorrow morning, is that clear?
Lah, bersiaplah ngapain?
Can we go to Loretz now?
I reckon it's too late now. We have to leave before the crack of dawn tomorrow.
That's fine.
But do I look like I have time for that now? Drop by when I'm at the...
Kok ada waktu sekarang, goblok anjing nanya deh.
What's your impression of the Lego?
Cardinal Pozzo?
Meaning he's young?
Well, he's certainly older than you.
So if he's older than me, he's not that young, eh?
But you are a boy, Henry.
Ya ampun, lu nungguin gua. Ya udah tidur. Ih, lucu banget yuk. Lucu. Rombongan berangkat yuk.
What about Loretz?
My words exactly.
Let's ride out then.
Lah deket anjing. Udah azan, ngerokok dulu ah.
Buono il pollo, eminenza. Così, eh? Il cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare. Che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Nos non... Oh, fuck. Nos non cuer... Vos nos... Vos non vulnerable. Nobis est petitio. No. Proposal. Ragazio. Ita. Ragazio.
Can you cut it short?
Fuck! Don't interrupt! Latin is tough when you're sober.
Ah! Fucking hell!
Andiamo, forza! After them! They mustn't get away!
Ditusuk aja.
Più veloce!
Go! Go!
Più desidero!
Kudanya lambat anjing.
Più veloce!
Go! Go! Go!
Più veloce! Spara! A chi che lava e a chi si... Vai dentro! Più veloce! Se mai si figlio che...
Goblok.
Più desidero!
Go! Go! Ja! Ja! Go! Go! Ja! Ja!
Anjing jadi tolol. Ah, nge-crash goblok ini. Sabar guys, beli makanan dulu ah. Pergi ini. Cuma makan roti.
ucciderò.
Anjay, udah azan. Terpaksa.
Ti ucciderò.
Quick, go!
Goblok cok, kuda gua.
Ti ucciderò.
Quick!
Più veloce.
Oh, per un pelo.
Alright, are you? Well, do your best, don't you? That's all you can do, really, isn't it?
Guess in these times, no?
Yeah.
Not sure about this, though, eh? Who's keeping these roads? No
Mm.
one looks after them, you know?
My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble rides along, and then he's surprised.
Anjing.
That way!
Per amor di Dio, mi lascia in pace. Io sono un uomo di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla. Misericordiosa Vergine Maria. Cosa fide Vergine Maria?
Curvato un gambe!
Aiuto!
Right, let's see him.
Nie chciał zamknąć gęby, to dostał. Nic mu nie jest lekko otumaniony. No przecież lekko dostał z bańki, no leciutko.
You've killed him.
No przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox! You are going straight to hell for that.
Kurwa, do diabła, tylko nie to.
That's right, hell! And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you. You just wait. They're gonna be fighting over your Polish ass.
Przecież nie chciałem, no! Boże, czemu dałeś mi tak tępy łeb?
Strip them before their clothes get even more soaked in blood. You can undress His Eminence here.
Me? Why?
Because you're the legate now.
Well, that didn't really work out. What are we going to do now?
You heard, didn't you? We'll get rid of the bodies, get Godwin dressed up, and hope his Legate Act fools the Church Council. It's too late to back out now.
Well, maybe it'll be better this way. I wasn't sure the legate wouldn't betray us anyway. I trust Godwin a lot more.
Sure, I trust him too, but not so much his language skills.
Let's get out of here.
Agreed. Our business here is concluded.
Are you going back to Ruthar Palace?
Aye. We have to wash the clothes, get Godwin into them, and hope we don't all end up on the gallows. We still have some time, so if there's something you need to do elsewhere, feel free. I have the feeling there won't be time for anything else once we get started.
I'll go with you.
Fine. But what I said stands. This is the last chance to tie up loose ends. Are you sure?
Iya.
No reason to waste time.
bonars. Ours nice and round.
Monsignore, mi spiace.
We just have to hope God will...
How are the preparations coming along?
We're done with the preparations. It's time to get to the task. The plan is simple. We split into two groups. One will go underground and wait till the other group, who'll disguise themselves as Italians, gives the sign where to dig.
Once we've tunneled in, we'll take care of the entire church council and carry off the silver from the court to Ruthard Palace.
Here, we'll load it onto the wagons and get it out of the city as quietly as we can.
Who will pose as the legate's retinue?
Godwin will pose as the cardinal, naturally. Janos Uher will accompany him to the council as his right-hand man. You, Capon, Brabant, and Ada will play the rest of the retinue.
Why us for?
Well, you're young, you look presentable, and well, you'll be pretty convincing in that attire.
Brabant will teach you some Italian. Janos is pretty good at it, but Ada will have to keep his mouth shut.
What should we do during the council?
First, you get rid of the guards, and then you clear the path for us. Meanwhile, Godwin and Janos will try to buy you as much time as possible.
And you have to keep in mind that those two buffoons at the council could blow our cover at any time.
And at that point, things could get pretty hectic in there.
But how will we tunnel through to you from the court?
Well, there's bound to be minting tools lying all over the place. You could do it with a finger up your ass.
And once you get to us, we go and get Godwin. What exactly do you intend to do with the church council?
We'll just lock them up. Having them at our mercy might be useful if anything turns to shit.
As it always does.
There's bound to be quite a banquet there, so they'll be all right for a while. And once they get out, they'll have other things to worry about.
By then, we'll be over the hills and far away.
You forgot about rescuing the lords.
We didn't. But they're not our main concern.
Excuse me?
The silver is our main goal at the court. If everything goes well, we'll free the lords.
But if we make a mess of it in there, the lords will have to fend for themselves.
Rose has been insisting we rescue her father right from the start. That's the only reason she's helping us.
There's already a good chance some of our men will die in there. There doesn't need to be any more deaths unnecessary.
You're cowards.
Oh, we're so hot. Come on outside and we can talk it over.
Shut up, both of you. I don't want to hear any more about it.
I'll go and get ready.
Start with Brabant. Maybe you can manage Italian better than Ada.
Let's fight.
Look, I can't now, Henry. Stop.
We just have to hope Godwin can keep up the act long. Just thinking about it.
Can you teach me something in Italian?
Mon Dieu, this is not something in Italian. I'm trying to convey to you the essence of the Italian tongue in a few sentences. Do you know what kind of a task this is? Herculean, mon ami. Herculean.
All right, then. I'll try not to offend your linguistic sensibilities too much.
But you have to take it seriously. These blockheads are not listening to me at all.
To dlatego, że gadasz jak przygłup.
It sounds like baby. Mama, pee pee, poo poo.
Very well. We will start with a greeting, which you will need as soon as you arrive. Repeat after me. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Buona sera, signori.
No, no good. Once more. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
That will do. Eder?
Buona sera, signore.
Perfect! You meet some Italian. You make him bleed out of ears.
Next, you have to know how to say thank you. We will say that fairly often. Every time someone opens the door for us or offers us food or drink. Molte grazie. Thank you very much.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
That will do. Eder?
Morte grazie.
If I didn't know, I think you want to eat me.
Zamknij ryj, albo odgryzę ci rękę.
If you are somewhere where you should not be and you get cold, you will need an explanation. You got lost? For example, scusi, mi sono perso. Excuse me, I'm lost.
Scusi, mi sono parzo?
No, you are not listening. Once more. Scusi, mi sono perso. Excuse me, I'm lost.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was very good.
Curva. I tried to fuck with him and he prized me instead.
What did you say, Janosch?
Nothing.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was pretty close. Now let us try something more complicated. Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano. Every law has a loophole.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Parfait.
Co to za brednie? Nie nauczę się tego gówna.
You know, that sounds like goat pissing on a drum.
Whatever you say, let us move on. O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup, or you jump out of the window.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Ha!
Very nice.
To też jakieś duby smalone.
It is an expression. Loosely translated, it means play by the rules or do not play at all.
Ah, I like it more with the soup.
Wiem, że jest Polak. Nie chcę udawać kogoś innego, zwłaszcza nie Woloszyna.
And one more phrase. Sei proprio un bacala. You are a real salted cod.
Sei proprio un bacala.
Sei proprio un baccalà.
Sam jesteś bakalarz, głąbie.
Excellent, Janosch. Almost perfect.
What does that actually mean?
It is another saying, a refined way of mocking someone. Well, I think we are finished. Any more? And you would get all mixed up. And if you are in a tight spot, leave it to me. D'accord?
What are we going to do now?
Mamselle Rosa will give you some clothes to change into. When you look the part, go and see Godwin.
How are you so calm?
Brabant said you had a change of clothes for me.
Everything is ready in that chest over there. You'll have to try not to make it too obvious that it's just a disguise.
Oh, don't worry. I'll fight the urge to chew with my mouth open.
Don't get yourself killed. All the silver in the world isn't worth your life.
I'll do my best. And thanks for the clothes.
What a day that was.
This is how you're preparing for the council, Your Eminence?
Aye. This whole business has got me shook up. I'm kitted out like a jester, and my arse is soaked in sweat. And on top of that, I have to pass myself off as an Italian. Such a stupid way to lose the legate. I'd like to wring that Polish idiot's neck.
Well, you'll mostly be speaking Latin at the meeting, right?
Aye. But as you heard, I'm not very good at it while sober. Let's hope they have enough wine at that meeting.
How's the Italian going?
A bit better now. Brabant taught me some. But I'll need booze to help me get through the rest.
Janos Uher could help you. He's entertaining even when he's not talking.
Him? If I know him, he'll be gorging himself until we haul him off, along with the silver. Or until someone kills him.
Can we leave now?
Oh well.
Lead on, Your Eminence. Godwin, from now on, only speak Italian. Got it? Remember, you're a cardinal. Nice and dignified, no sudden moves, and be nice to people. I'm sure the local merchants wouldn't mind if such a rare visitor bought something from them. Let's go then.
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera.
Buonasera, coloni. Eh?
Cazzo!
Sei proprio un baccala.
Naprawdę, gadacie jak pomyleńcy.
Cosa stai braterendo in polacco, caffone? Vuoi che ci scoprano?
Scusi, cornuto.
Vedi, sei un buon insegnante.
Signores,
Grazie.
signore,
Grazie.
senti, italiano, cardinal.
Just what we need.
Be careful, it's not
Welcome to...
Cosa offri? Guarda yourself, signore. Reliquie, rare, true arte.
And Gutenberg delicacies.
Mangiare, capisci? No, tutto l'ho preso. Nearly gratis.
Opere d'arte, dici?
Tutto. The best. A bozzo del famous master Teodorico. He created during his visita to Gutenberg.
Guaranteed genuine.
Rara croce di silver with Saint Jacob's osso.
Straight from the chapel of Corpus Christi in Prague.
And I also have a questa bella statuina di legno of Saint Barbara. It is as if it were viva.
Beautiful workmanship. It would impress even the Pope himself.
Mi interessa la croce con le reliquie.
You have chosen molto bene. È a great lavoro by Master Wolf from Gutenberg, dall'inizio del regno King Wenceslas. The emperor himself dare lui the bone of San Giacomo from the Capella del Corpo de Dio.
A true holy relic.
They say it possiede il potere of the cure, miraculous maximus.
È una bella storia. Me la porto.
Grazie, Cardinale. Grazie. You really know your arte. Ovunque andrai, tutti envy you. A great ricordo from Gutenberg.
Let's hope he doesn't examine it too closely. The silver layer's pretty thin.
Shut your pie hole. San Giacomo, from this momento on, will proteggere you, his strong mano.
This bone is really human, too.
Ti survey. Mi basta. As you wish, signore. Can I aiutare? Mi piace. Certo. Mia il master veramente.
Tell him about the dice.
And he gave.
Va bene.
And I'll shut up. Splendid. Mia.
It's old.
Forse. Tipo tre. La met.
50 groschen? You could have taken him from.
Shut it.
Why do I even have anything to do with you?
Mi basta. As you wish, signore. Can I.
Mangiare.
Sol.
And everything.
Allora, you don't need. I have a vir. Unshare.
Hardly a.
And if you.
There's.
And it click. Cosa.
Non voglio mi inviano per e ho comprato da te un pezzo di arte rara.
I have no. Allora, take.
God be with you.
Cardinal.
Fatta la legge e trovato l'inganno?
Bene, molto bene. O mangi la minestra o salti dalla finestra.
Welcome to Gutenberg.
Vedo che la mia lezione vi ha fatto bene. Forse anche a quest'amico polacco.
Mi sono perso. Sei perso già da tempo.
Signore, welcome to Gutenberg. Tutto di buono. Grazie.
Grazie as well.
What a grand fella.
Ave.
Avete, vos etiam, illustres domini, sum Hieronymus nas, hodiernum conventum egregium constituo cutne antique civium concili iuso.
Ave, meaide Gianni Unger, dis cardinal legate Lorenzo Pozzo, excusing my language.
Bene, bene. Non necesse est ut te intendas.
Cardinalis Lorenzo Pozzo.
Ex optatus vos video cutne antique eminentia.
Tempus non perdamus.
Ad libitum. Domini inseque minime. Manete. Insolitum. Te aliquunde te novi. Haven't we met somewhere?
It credus. Enrico talam benignam fatiam habet. Non primum creditur eum novice. Roma nunquam egressus est. Certe hernice? Certe Romanus superbus est?
Sì. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Vero.
I could have sworn that somewhere. Nihil refert. Introveniamus, Domini.
Halo. Hari ini sibuk banget ya, enggaknya namatin ini dong. Emang kenapa?
laborem hodiernom non perfecterunt. Mox finient et tranquillitatem habebimus.
Kenapa?
In fabricis cornos dexteri aule, bacula argentia feriontur. Ex quo numi cudantur.
Cur in monitam imus.
In sedibus est aria sumptuosa.
Pulang nggak? Minggu ini pulang. Ambil sepatu juga.
Yes, but keep it brief, would you? What are the lords?
Pengen ngobrol aja ya, udah habis ini ntar ngobrol. Tadi di telepon kan diem aja.
They can rest easy. This is a church council, not some villager's boozer.
It had better be.
Listen, Chaba. It's nice you care so much about their comfort, but you're weeping over the wrong grave. I'll have some more wine sent to them. Maybe it'll dull their senses and they'll sleep like stones. Will that be enough?
We will see. Neither you nor the steward have to listen to their whining all the time.
De mora me excuso. Exe Chaba Molnar. Dicitur eum virum validissimum ex regno Hungariae esse. Hoc tempore hic. Unum munus facit. Set numeremus. Pergamus. Etse preghaus. Hic grossa cudantur. Si vultis. In ordine vos ad portabo et unum proprium cudere poteritis. Aliquiste convenire cupit domine cardinalis. Etse imperator custodum aule Italice Iosifus Cabrini. Verus Italicus.
Benvenuto fra di noi, Sua Eminenza, Cardinal Pozzo. Non vedevo l'ora di fare la conoscenza di un compaesano.
Salve, caro Giuseppe.
Oh, è una vera gioia sentire il vostro accento. È di Roma, se non sbaglio.
Non sbagli. Sono della città eterna, che è isotta del sangue dei cristiani.
Sì, so che la chiamano così. Evidentemente la vostra origine ha determinato la vostra vocazione. Volevo chiedere ancora.
We do not have the time. They are waiting for us. Excusame, Eminencia.
Lambat kita.
Posso musne paregere?
Semalam tidur pagi banget, ngantuk semalam. Kenapa semalam tidur jam segitu?
Excellent. Giuseppe.
Yes?
The Cardinal and his aide are coming with me to the hall. See to it their retinue is made comfortable in the kitchen.
As you wish. I will take care of it.
Inseque me, queso.
Mihi excusate morum, cum gario de tibe in abatio nostra sed lice hospitium sed circumstantia. difficile sicucis.
Tue emensia. Fraternitas Christi corporis ecclesiam sanctae Barbarae edificat ad moiarem Dei gloriam. Postum stat toto urbs.
Et veritatem non vult accepere, sed lice monastarii gratia mons cutnam magnus est.
Sancta Barbara, patrona frassorum.
Fraternitas tua imperamentum est in commune ad diem. Nobis non est opus areo templo. Consentisne mihi cardinales.
Venite, sodales cari. Puto melius esse primo bibere. Audivi vos habere in urbe viniam.
Buset. Langsung bijaksana habis itu.
Ne gravibus locvamur ne incaramus in mundanas voluptatis. Recte arbitratus sum contentionum vestram nullum eventum habuisse.
Incode ita est. Pars contrario non vult ex proposito sua exire, quod inter nos discordium seminavit.
Monasterium non vult mente comprehendere, credentes novum templum habere vele. Donationes in proximis annis clare ostendunt urbem sodelitati. Pnevitiae et sanctae Barbarae suffragari.
Sed nova tempora sunt. Rex sigus mundus declaravit se statum sed lici et malini sostenere.
Dic nobis cardinalis, quae est opinio papae Bonifati hoius casus?
Juan.
Papa sodalitatum sustenet. Renovare vult edificationum sanctae Barbarae templi sub patronato Clarici paretialis edis Pnevitiane.
Laudentur Iesus Christus et sapiens Papa Bonifatius.
Satis temerarium concilium est. Mons cutna semper supportatus monasterio et clerici paritialis edis maline fuit. Misite per medium mundum ut discordium seminatus sis et dissensionem inter credentes peorum factus sis?
Ex contrario, nihil arbitratum est. De hoc locvamur.
Gaudio id audire.
Colec vere cum ambabus discordiae partibus et cogit cum resolutos eris, fac certiorem adjuvetorem tuum, et fac sermonem
Intelligo facile non erit. Opus est omnia bene. Loqui, colloqui discurrere.
Bene te habes, cardinalis?
Ego, potio egio fauces sica est.
Hey, Signor Cardinale. Well, it may...
Cosa vuoi? The best way to help them is not to give ourselves away.
I say nothing. It's up to you, and
I'll have to help it a little.
I get it. We lucky we got a lot of booze.
I won't.
And I see that fella who bring us here.
Christ, you're making me even more nervous than I...
Easy, Kamashko. Just make like you know what you're doing, like you understand it is dumb. And I have one more good idea.
Allora,
How you talk about wine supply, Janos thing had. I send guards to town, they gone. Our people not...
I still think no decision will be reached today.
Nobody expects
I couldn't even
Cardinalis,
in Hungarian.
loquere possumus.
come here.
Just do not say that today.
cardinalis. Queso?
Maybe he's hard of hearing? That's much better.
Domini, quid vultus?
Dominus card...
I hope he'll understand you. You can't speak proper Latin even when drunk.
That's right.
You don't even know your dico dicere, so...
Rogare quid vele.
Mons cutna magno peri puchera urbs est. Vere gemma.
Verbum tuum.
What does he say about Kuttenberg?
He likes it.
Well, that's good, eh? Ask him if he bought anything here.
They've already drunk half the vineyard on the town's bill, so he could spend some groschen to make up for it.
Hic esse multi vendit.
Iuxta ecclesiam sancte barbarae statuam em.
Nostros sculptores exceputo tu...
A figurine? Ha! You can get a dozen of those for a groschen at the market.
I bet they fleeced him like a sheep, the fool.
Reliquias raras minimo emi. Crux...
Certe tu... He bought a crucifix with a bone of St. James. Where could he get such a thing?
A genuine one? Nowhere.
Someone got the better...
But it's strange to see a papal legate fall for the trick.
You're right.
Magna fortu...
Nihil aliud em.
Sitio tu...
We can recommend something else to him.
Sire velum de hoc...
Magnum honor est.
Tell him what we want.
Just keep it short and clear.
Non edificare templum sancta bar... Eus sanctitas intelligere, quod metallici, incolas...
Tell him the abbot's a moron.
Come on now, Wenzel.
Abbatis Johannes durus et non sedere, nec...
There's an even bigger moron, old alphabet.
Itaque nos sperare, in justitia sancta sedes.
Sire velum quomodo totam rem resolvere vultus.
Id clarus est. Novum templum cum...
Intelligo.
What was he saying?
He wanted to know how we would handle it, so I told him.
Well done, Polner. Great.
Let's hope he takes it to heart.
Viditur conventus auctoritatem propter numerum custodum cognoscere. Expectatis ne hic alique mala eventa futura esse.
Tantum custodes honor, non debere timere.
Nolite vos turbare. Sed mihi viditur portasse eorum maio.
I understood him. He wants more guards.
A bit of a chicken, is he? On the other hand, I've seen one church fight before, and it wasn't...
Non est problema. Rogare nas eminentia. Postea certe secu...
Valete, Domini.
Nobis honor fu...
I still think no decision will be reached today.
Nobody expects that. But hopefully we can at least make some progress.
You know how these clerics are. They eat and drink everything in sight.
Ditanya nggak dijawab, kenapa tidur jam 1:30?
Let's pour ourselves another drink then. I think the abbot is right. Why
Domine...
Quid vis?
Hoc vinum bonum est.
Gaudio id audire.
Putasni unum vel duo vasa sumeri potestis. Papa vinum amat. Quis non amat.
Certe. Legatum in celem vinarium mito. Vinum accipiet eo sanctitas optimum. Milda! Find Joseph and tell him to send someone to get more wine. Take a barrow and bring me 3 kegs.
De his custodibus.
Ita?
Corat sunt. Aliquisne in nos impetum faceri vult?
Certe non. Tantum honores custodes adsunt.
Non possunt plus esse. In conciliis ecclesiasticis honoris custodis. Fortiores sunt. Nunquam sis quid accideri possit.
It corabo. Franta! Go and get 2 more men in here!
Introduces ni mihi alios homines qui concilio aderunt.
Magnus jam novisti. Abiten Johannem et sat personam archepis quoque domini nonnulli conditor et ali
Inusitatum est quo...
multum doleo. Siletse
Sed non ad est.
debuit advenire vir. Promesit id arcessurem esse.
Accidit.
Damn that frantacul.
Quid dixisti?
Nihil. Excuse me de incommoditate. In viis?
Nihil grave.
Non grave.
Ave.
Dominus tecum.
Minum terus, tumben di YouTube bang. Enakan di YouTube cu. Bisa ngerokok, gini ngerokoknya, lain nunduk. Minum terus.
Salve, magister.
Cardinale Spozzo, me ministine me?
Certi. Albicus ex unisova est. Tantum non memini undi nos videremus.
Patavi nos insidimus. De jure canonico discuristi.
Meministine que conditio fundamentalis sit iuris canonici?
Certe, vestra eminencia. Conditio fundamentalis juris canonici est. Quod anno proximo peri sed credet aliquod
Sententiam
putos scur mons cutna pars fuiset mali conditoris numos
quid facies tu in locus sodalitatis?
radiam ad paretiam malinensem.
Mons cutna
Sincere pataviam ad
Bang, cara deketin cewek
festination honest.
yang sedingin puncak Everest. Berarti dia nggak suka sama lu anjing, lu balik lagi dingin lah.
Soleo cardinal proximo Prague ali.
Kalau nggak bikin momen.
Dicitur te bene regum vacla.
Ut amicos generosus esse quid. Facetias ut monarcha autem similis patris suo non est. Sed non puncto eum mereri in sala vinobonensi esse.
Perfecte intelligo. Regis rapere et in carcerem cognicere facta barbara sunt.
Id subscribere possum.
Qualem habes opinionem de Sigismundo? Cum exercitu in terram nostram erupit.
Sigismundus oppositus est vaclavo. Bene sit quid faciat et cur, cum rigidus esse debet. Non audet diligente regere. Sincere mihi notabile videtur. Sia liquis ex Luxemburgicis occasionem habitus.
Non consensio. Sigismundus prudens non est. Nunquam tales metas
Momen apa?
contingent quas
Momen montek. Momen itulah blok. Maksudnya kayak gimana caranya bikin momen lu ngobrol berdua atau apa gitu lah. Politik any position. Gua harus ngobrol sama siapa lagi anjing, terlalu banyak yang gua harus ngobrol. Ini udah.
allora.
Janos has
Qualcosa.
You can say, hey, good food.
Why would I do that?
Our boys in kitchen, hey? Cook gone?
That makes sense.
But first taste some food.
Tapi cicipi dulu makanannya biar kayak nggak kayak orang bodoh. Mana makanan mana? Ini gue kenal ini dia. Gue kenal dia nih.
I'm seeing double.
Musa dari Mali. Orang Islam nih.
Sua Eminencia?
Non es il è Musa.
Musa ex-ma...
Curades et qualis homo est. Non es Christianus?
Christianes non sum, sed multum de Jesu Christi doctrina didici. Tenet me structura et hierarchia ecclesia vestre. Notabilis est, ad vitsum Sigismunde area accedo et conarbor...
Sigismundus ineptus est. Dic mihi, amici. Qua
Simplex est, monastarium sed Latianum et parit sed lesi pareti id non accidet. Tantum sentent...
Eodum, Dominus sapiens est.
Tu,
Rem
geste mia, erudut presetere postia...
mirabile sodales.
Alio tempore car...
Incom abio.
Salve.
Malah mabuk anjing. Malah mabuk anjing. Bangsat mabuk, Cok. Goblok malah mabuk.
thirsty.
Minum terus.
Hai un'altra...
I see you made some
Sibus his... Miriabilis est.
Gaudio eum tibi placere.
Ego videre et coquvus vele.
Quoquum videre vis. Tonda! Go!
Iyalah, minum terus.
I mustn't give myself away. Better go back.
You should send for me, sir. His Eminence has praised your food, so be polite.
Bonam de...
Eh? Bow, damn it! Your Holiness.
Ego bene edere. Optimum.
He's complimented.
Even I got that.
See then?
I thank you, sir.
Gratias tibi agit. Sire velet cardinalis?
Ego putare abovo.
He seems to be saying a proverb. From the egg to the apple.
Even the roast?
When he says everything, he means every...
Sipere...
Fit?
Condensatio...
Preceptum...
Ah!
He seems to be asking about a recipe.
I salted the meat plenty on all sides and then marinated it in what for one whole day. And then I roasted it over the fire, catching the juices and spreading them over. I made the sauce from the leftover marinade, boiled it in a kettle and thickened it with flour.
Wait, stop! I can't translate all this. Tibi omnia scribent. Gaudeo.
Valetudo vos...
Valetudo vos optimo. I got that much.
Strange. His speech before seemed a bit more... sophisticated.
Nobis convinum putare debest. Merito Ieus magnifici operis culina...
Iesus et?
He thinks...
No, you idiot. But go and... But then it's straight back to the kitchen.
Yes, sir.
Aku di list.
Honorabilis patres manent
Finally.
via
Now wash it
vobiscum
down.
loqui volunt.
And fast. I ought to get back to the others.
Goblok kah gimana sih?
I ought to get back to the others.
Fratris,
Vet
Laudet
Vos ita
crediba
sed
ben magi
etac
sed le
principal
ego fort
siurogat
mon
ad libitum
mons kudna
eta
tu ipsi
ali covan
sed vos hic falsas sustin rapiti
multum dolimut.
crede mihi, eminentia.
lactatus su mons curna gloriare de obiect
Resolute non domine.
His grammar is very poor, and yet he does not seem drunk.
Omnia faciermus nerursum
ego
contrari no
Communicatio cum eis difficilis, cum abobus,
et per illustris
magna incognit,
etiam ades peregrini
necfe ego
etiam
Deus iude
tu
sanus nes,
ego san
from what I wonder.
spero te requiestor,
nunc cum deus
Dominus tecum
post multos annos
Minum, goblok minum.
Yes, loud. Program. Program. Right. Zodanig.
ego
Felice sumus cardinalis.
be
Eo vis dice.
ita
Certe verit sub semine crimina et event. De eo adovi. Aud admi. Spero te victimam non.
frau David hoc non
Intelligo.
cert
His Latin's rather. I noticed that too.
vos aliquid
Sirice, personum sud fanatit et musulmano ad hoc occasion dicitur eum pluris dominum legat dissimilis in cola sed citos
ego
qui in cola
omnes
nunc nestio deco exactior
non
quid
domini
et tecum eminentia
Kritik. Dar pidato penutupin nanti sambil mabok. Gak bisa nih kalau nggak mabok, jadi goblok anjing. Dikit lagi tuh efeknya hilang. Serba salah.
That's much better.
2 gelas aja cukup 2 gelas.
Shall we get started, Juan? You're the one who should begin. Ay, curva.
Worthies, be quiet all, please. You all been waiting for this moment. Now will be that his. Let us hear words of legat him eminence.
domine abbas patres ecclesiastici domini incole urbis hodie convenimus in splendido congressu ut problema grave persolvamus cuius est administratio spiritualis urbis
et quis fundationem edificationes templi sancte Barbara dicate curabit, commendato sancto patre legato sum, ut sententias vestras audiam et discordias ad secula seculorum persolvam, cum ambabus partibus locutus sum. Rogatus quid consilium meum sit benedictum auctoritate papale. Ad consilium inclino quod eruditus musa ex malia proponit. Tempus est ut conamina et numus in infinitus contentionibus poneri destinamus. Iesus Christus unus est, de reconciliatione agere debetis.
Svasvine vobis aliena gera, qui fidem nostram non exercet, excusa me, sed id inusitatem videtur mihi.
Potius ruda simplexqua, quomodo vis nos persuadere ut ambos sedamus.
Inter vos intelligere debetis. Principium reconciliationis est. Aspicite orbem oculis alteri. Mox comperietis vos plus cogitationem similium quam differentium habere.
Benedictis, fortasse tantum voluntas de erat argusperationem mutuam.
Puto nos denique differentias nostras superatoros esse. In nihil hominus inter totum consilium inusitate consuluit.
Et suspiciosa, dicam.
Vid nobis dices.
Ex initio reconciliationem cupiebam. Et si secundum regulas non consului, excusate me, fortasse metodi me tibi non placent. Sed id non significat consilium meum malum esse. Nolite oblivisci ipsum papam ei benedixe se.
Bene, tibi credam.
Audite nunc consilium meum. Quod fiducia pape Boniface sustenetur, donationes urbanae ecclesiasticae ex hoc momento in duas partes equales dividentur, dimidium accepiet sodalitas et clarici paretialis edes Pneviciana, alterum monasterium sed Letianum et clarici paretialis edes Malinensis.
Mane, tane id non intelligo.
Ego quoque non intelligo. Quis dividet? Quis determinat quam
It interest me. Tale consul...
Volo vos intelligatis me contra non est?
Mihi et sia fortasse id nobis po...
Domini placati, in vobis video vos insertos esse, et non admiror, multos annos, in partibus oppositis erratis, et ratione animo placato collaborate.
Benedictus, card...
Puto pro te nemo constituet, opus et...
Fortasse sententiae nostre non...
Consensio. Una
Una.
Fortasse. Cardinalis autem... Gloria...
I didn't expect that.
Hopefully it will benefit all the...
All hail! It was worth it.
Does that qualify as a win?
Definitely. We'll keep what we have.
I just hope there's no catch.
Animus sanus vicit.
We'll see about that.
All right, brothers. Come to the monastery next
Agreed.
Vivat the Cardinales pot!
Hail to everyone! Hurrah! Hail to everyone! Hurrah!
Well, that's settled then. The rest is up to you, Henry.
Ngomong gitu nggak kedengeran lo, ngomong bahasa Inggris lo. Langsung. Kok bisa bahasa Inggris? Cepetan tamat. Loh, kok ganti baju?
Avete tutto, signori?
Sì, bella moia.
Loh, aneh.
Does everybody know their part?
Let's go through it again.
I'll take care of the east gate, and the guards of Vakalin will get rid of the guard at the...
You may count on me.
Ada will get us some tools from the smithy so we can make a hole through into the corridor.
Jasna sprava.
And you, Henry, will take care of the patrols in the courtyard and on the inner wall. But listen, everybody. So try to make sure the guards don't see you too soon. When this is all over, we'll meet... Understood?
Got it.
I noticed there's a...
Understood.
Agreed then. I overheard some of the guards. So, Godwin's doing his bit. Let's go.
Kita menjarah pencetakan uang kah? Cepetan guys. Gue kok gak punya belati bangsat. Salah baju. Pantesan. Mati dong. Oh, ini pelarian kita kabur ke sini. Aduh, kayak gitu. Mati lu ke bawah lu. Riak si anjing kalau kena ya. Oh, berabannya pingsan anjing. Kita nggak bisa bangunin orang apa ya? Mati tentara. Ini harus kapon. Malah gue tembak goblok. Tidak sadarkan diri anjing. Tidak sadarkan diri goblok. Tidak ada yang waktu yang terbuang itu terbuang anjing gara-gara dia pingsan. Terbuang gara-gara dia pingsan. Pingsan gara-gara dipanah dong, pingsan guys. Kan masih ada kan. Coba dari sini ke situ pernah nggak? Dia goblok lagi gimana sih? Dia goblok lagi gimana? Anjing kena kok nggak mati ya? Mati anjing kena racun mampus. Oh itu landscape cok. Ya Allah, dua-duanya kena racun.
Where's Adder? I would also like to know. He should have been here by now.
What are we going to do?
Let's go and find.
That seems like the right thing to do, but where to start?
Maybe he's in the kitchen. He was.
Surely you do not think he would?
That's exactly.
Mais no. He cannot be such a fool. He would not jeopardize the success of the whole enterprise.
Maybe he suddenly had more urgent command.
No. No. He will be holed up in one of those.
We'll see what tools he's dealing.
Sakit perut dulu. Mana si Adler? Kenapa nama gue perutnya pada sakit? Wah iya bener dia di sini. Lagi memperkaos anjing. Anjing orang goblok.
facendo?
Giuseppe, you're supposed to be guarding the gate.
Signore dei cieli, vedi come mi tratta questa donna? Appena mi giro un attimo si attacca al primo cazzo che vede!
Ty kurwa nie widzisz, że ja tu chędożę?
Sei uno dei nostri.
Mi dispiace, amico.
La ucciderò! E poi me stesso!
Giuseppe, no!
No. No.
Hai giurato che non mi avresti mai più fatto una cosa del genere! L'hai giurato!
Cosa stai blaterando? Non ho detto... When you fucked Lousy Mary, you too told me you'd never do it again.
Binor.
5 anni!
That doesn't matter.
Quindi continui a vendicarti per questo? Per un solo fottutissimo passo falso?
2 fucking missteps, and yes, I will. I haven't enjoyed sleeping with you in a long time, you know.
È incredibile. È come parlare con un muro. No?
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Cosa? E ciò dovrebbe tranquillizzarmi? Che D'altra parte, il nostro connazionale qui non poteva sapere.
Mi dispiace.
Mi dispiace?
È tutta colpa sua. Se non se lo fosse scopato, domani si sarebbe...
Ma Giuseppe!
Zitta! Sparisci dalla mia vista! Non riesco... Vattene! Adesso lasciatemi sedere qui devo pensare ai prossimi passi.
Anjing istrinya selingkuh.
Cosa ho fatto a chi?
Jak tylko przestanie się mazać, to i tak go zamkną w lochu.
Sainte merde.
Henry!
I'm sorry we had to kill just...
True. He didn't seem like a bad fella.
An unnecessary death.
Jaka kurwa niepotrzebna śmierć?
All right, just don't get mad.
Narzędzia mam. Także zabierzmy się.
To tell me you even
Bez pracy nie ma kołaczy.
At least he did...
Cicho! A teraz wszyscy pójdźmy do tej piwnicy i znajdźmy miejsce. Žižka ma stukać z drugiej strony ściany. Więc chyba go...
What did he say?
We are supposed to find the connection between the cellar and the corridor.
Just got it.
Semuanya dipanah anjing.
No, not here.
Pelan.
It does not even make sense here. Captain, are you there?
Here they are. I found them.
Orang lain.
Fuck it, fellas. It's all cockeyed.
Lady?
Really as hell with that pet.
La cour italienne is ours.
Tembak. Shoot and shoot. Shooting again, shooting again.
Gentlemen, please forgive this interruption. I am Captain Jan Žižka of Trotsnov. This is a raid, and you are my prisoners.
Well, at last! I've had it up to the fucking eyeballs here.
Guard, seize them!
Godwin, parish priest of Uzhitz at your service, your saintliness. And now, shut the fuck up or I'll redden your fucking cheeks for you.
This is damn good.
And now, back to why we are here.
Mind the door. No one gets in or out.
Gotowe, panie dowódco. Wszyscy ocalali są zamknięci w sieni. Już nawet nie mieli siły walczyć. Kurwa, zero zabawy.
I'm not sure what you're saying, Ada, but nice work.
Do not forget the Janos. I help too, eh?
And now we go and get that silver.
Aye, the royal treasury awaits. Pull out that key, Henry. To the task.
Wait up, fellas.
What about the captives? This is not what we agreed to.
That's true, Shishka.
We have to free the nobles.
The sooner the better.
The prisoners are being held in the chamber of King Wenceslas himself, so I assume they're not suffering too much.
I wouldn't mind a dungeon like that myself.
Our agreement stands, my lady. We'll free your father and the other nobles. But we came here mainly to deprive that ginger bastard of his silver.
We certainly did.
The silver's not going anywhere. But my father is imprisoned here by the most powerful man in Hungary. What if he gets the notion to harm him?
I can say something about this. Not every man of Hungary is crazy fuck. Not all is charming and handsome like Janos, but the Chaba, he not so bad. You know what? You leave Janos, have words with him.
If you like, but take Ada with you just in case.
Zabawimy się.
I want to go with them.
You not trust us? Or what?
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Henry here will go with you, Janos. He's proved his parleying skills many times.
More or less.
Let's go over it once more so you all know what to do. First we'll open the treasury, then Brabant's men will start taking the silver to Rutard Palace. Janos, Ada and Henry will go and talk to that Chaba fella. Maybe we won't have to resort to violence. Once the lords are free, you take them to your palace to safety.
As the captain commands.
Someone has to take watch on the battlements until we've taken out all the silver. We'll take turns. Got it?
Got it.
Got
Yeah,
it.
jasne, kurwa.
Sure. Got it.
Yeah, sure.
Got it.
Jasne, kurwa.
And now, finally,
Silver!
open it up, Henry.
Ini mana cok? Bisa gue panah. Gak kelihatan.
O kurwa, to nam kupi dużo ruchanka.
This is really gonna piss off that ginger Hungarian cunt!
You know the way to the Rufat Palais, mon ami.
Right, men. To the task!
Risik banget kedatangan itu mati lu pada.
Henry, we do it!
Ciekawi mnie ten osiłek.
Let's do it.
Yeah, great!
Ada buruh tambang.
This fella a fucking bull.
What do you want?
The Italian court is ours, Chubba. Release the prisoners, and you won't be harmed.
Slow down, fellas. No sudden moves. How about we just talk first? About what you want, and what I want.
Yeah, we countrymen, we solve it peaceful way, eh?
You are serious? You are from our country?
From Trenchin. Kezeluk.
Of course, that accent. What chance? I am from Buddha, but me and my wife live a short way from Cheta. We're almost neighbors.
Yeah? We neighbors? Maybe we know some same people, eh? So, you should be nice and let's Lord go. We do not want somebody die here, eh?
Ale mógłby. I to diabelsko szybko. Niech o tym nie zapomina.
Listen, fellas. I watched you from the window. Clean work, I must admit. I also counted how many of you there are. More than enough to take on one man. Only that one man is me. If I have to, I'll roll all of you down these stairs, one by one. Neighbors or not.
So, what do you suggest?
I suggest you forget about the lords for the time being. They will stay here under my watch. Since you will have so much silver, you will be able to ransom them soon enough, like it is usually done. That makes sense to me, and nobody has to die.
No, that doesn't make sense. We've come for both the silver and the lords.
Yeah, that is right. We're not interested in your stupid idea. We do not steal silver to give right back to Sigismund.
As ransom. That is how it works normally.
I say fuck that.
Oh, in that case, I suppose I will have no choice but to show you why they call me the strongest man in Hungary.
Calm down, Chubba. We don't have to fight. We can be friends. Release the lords, and you're free to go.
That is not how it works. I am Sigismund's man, and I have a duty to fight and even die for him if needed. And I do not plan to die today.
Myśli o sobie jakiś z niego gladysz. Już dawno...
Easy. Other...
Takich wytyskanych
Calm down, Adder. We want to settle this in peace. I'm sure Zizka will be happier if we can pull this...
Zizka,
Leave it to me. Listen, Chaba. We are people here. Neighbors even, do piche. We make some deal.
I wanted to, but you refused to even consider my proposal.
Yeah, cause it's stupid. There is a royal silver. Right there. What if some go your way? Hey, not to the Sigismund. Not...
Are you trying to
Clever fella. Everybody...
What good is coin if Sigismund has me beheaded the first chance? I have a house in Cheta. If I release them...
Don't tell him anything.
You do not know him. He will...
You tell him you fell ill suddenly. That happens, even to kings.
Maybe. Most likely, I will no longer be considered the strongest man in Hungary. On the other hand, that means I will not have to spend all my time watching...
A new life awaits you.
A more peaceful life, that is for sure. In any case, if I am to survive, I will have to personally deliver a report about what happened. But just to be on the safe side, I will send someone else with the report. Seriously now, I will give you until dawn. You have my word as a noble.
No. Nobody can find out about this.
I do not have any choice, I say.
All right. Have it your way. Go with God.
Farewell, gentlemen. And you, if you go back home someday, come and see me in Cheta.
It will be...
Here is the key, and give my regards to the gentlemen.
Henry?
Papa.
My dear.
Adakah saya menikahi anakmu?
Father.
You took care of your brother. Now you took care of me. I was wrong about you, son.
I'm glad you've made peace.
Me too.
It's taken a long time.
Thanks, Henry.
We both thank you.
Henry, thank you.
Can I do anything for you?
We don't have time for proper thanks. But one thing crossed my mind. If you have the time, you could have a look in King Wenceslas' library. It's somewhere upstairs in the palace. I've heard there are manuscripts there, and I expect he won't mind if you borrow a few books from...
What will you do now?
We'll go back to Rutard Palace and wait for you all there. And then I suppose we'll ride out with you.
So it was a success.
That's a weight off my shoulders. We didn't get on as well as we might have, Henry. But maybe I misjudged you. I'll never forget what you did for us today. What you did for me. I want to offer you an olive branch. And I hope you'll
I accept, my lady.
My pleasure.
So, farewell for now, Rosa.
Good luck. I'll pray.
Mana nih? Ada side mission. Anjing, ini jadi markas kita, goblok.
You look so pretty. Sitting there on that bench.
You can see my cleavage better, eh? Nice view from above.
I'm not looking at your cleavage.
Yeah, right. You men are all the same. Mine's on dude.
Say, how goes it?
You mean the occasional screams of desperation, threats of death? They can harass all they want.
Is there no way you...
I know Musa of Mali is in there, but I'm not letting you in or out. Orders are orders.
I'll get going now.
Get a move on. I'm getting tired of all the horse.
What task did you...
Can't you tell? I'm watching out.
Are we?
Fortunately not.
Is every...
Seems to be.
All right.
That's good.
I feel like...
Oh, come... After all, we're in a... You'll see.
Iya, apaan sih? Gay anjing.
I'm more concerned...
Same here, Henry.
Yeah.
Of course. Can't wait till we get properly...
When this
No fucking... It's bad. Forget it.
but the plan is
Fucked up. You understand?
I'll be on my
Good luck.
what job?
Work up.
And how's it look?
All clear.
I've got to beg. I'm here.
Finally, the changing of the guard. Kobienka will be happy. He's bored out of his mind here, which is actually a good thing.
What about Capon?
He said he wouldn't mind staying. I have a feeling he doesn't really want to go into the passageway. But orders have to be obeyed, noble or not. We could get in a lot of trouble otherwise.
What's next?
All the silver must be taken to Rutard Palace. We have wag. I'll go and see how we're doing. Then we'll start pulling our people back toward... Once we're all there, Dry Devil will detonate the powder keg, and that's what I call clean work, Henry.
I can't even believe how smooth.
Why wouldn't it? A good plan and a good...
Shishka,
What's going on?
they're here.
Who?
Soldiers, braggers. They're coming from all sides.
We've got company.
Fuck! Everyone, hide!
Tiba-tiba. Derek ya.
Shishka! I know you're in there!
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be licking Markbart's arse in Sentlets?
I got word of what you were up to here. Decided I just couldn't miss it.
What do you want?
Open the gate. Hand over Radzig's bastard. And I'll let the rest of you leave.
There is no such person here!
We both know you don't stand a chance. And I'm offering you your lives in exchange for that piece of shit.
It's a shame you weren't there to see Ishrand's plunge from the tower. Although I see you've got ladders, so you could try it for yourself today.
Muarat ya.
I'll skin you alive, you
Ya.
cur.
Your master's dead, and now it's your turn.
You don't stand a chance! I'll conquer these walls like it's a...
In your dreams.
You think? You fuckers only amount to...
A handful of warriors with far more experience than you. You're used to having numbers on your side. You've never had your mettle tested in a tough...
You're fooling yourself! You know full... Your days are numbered! Pray you... Today's your
You're gonna die, you bastard! I'll take care of it myself, just like with Istvan.
Enough talk! On my command! Attack!
To the task! These walls will not fall!
Told you he had two left hands.
Now I'll show you. You're finished! That one hit the mark.
Diajak bubur sama Bella, boleh izin gak? Katanya sakit. Udah nggak apa-apa, boleh. Katanya sakit. Kalau pegel doang iya boleh. Usannya emang anjing.
Come on! Let's get out of here before they break through!
Surprise, surprise! Te skurwysyny lubią to robić od tyłu.
Od tyłu to boli. I naprawdę robi się gównianie.
Eric! Stay out of it, blackamoor! Or you might get hurt. What the fuck you keeping at? Move it!
Nih, ayo Musa, kita bekerja sama. Jangan, tapi kalau nggak boleh nggak apa-apa, jangan. Boleh. Forumnya online.
What are you waiting for, you idiots? Kill them!
Udah rata temennya, udah rata. Boleh, saya bilang nggak boleh. Kok kita kalah sama Erik, gak masuk akal lagi.
asses!
Ih, gila anjing, psikopat. Mati dong kita katanya. Tapi kalau jadi nggak apa-apa bener. Jadi nggak apa-apa bener. Sakit kepala. Ngapain nih?
What? I can't hear you! What? My ears are ringing, men!
Hey?
Can you hear me?
Just about. Phew! I thought I went deaf there.
Henry, what happened? Where are we?
You saved my life.
We can discuss this later, yes? Let us get out of here. Quickly, now!
Malah ngobrol dulu.
Oh, Henry.
Brother! Thank God. He's alive.
I had a tough time. That bastard Eric nearly got me.
How did they even find out about us? How the...
Someone must have betrayed us.
What about that jailer, Chaba? You let him...
He didn't have time. Eric came well prepared. He couldn't have mustered so many...
Well, it had to be someone who knew about our plan.
Von Berghoff. I told you.
We're not gonna figure it out here. Let's be glad they I wouldn't want to lose my biggest admirer.
Enough of this. Adol Janos and Kubienka have already gone on ahead.
He was trailing behind us like a day's sheep. I hope he...
Shit, yeah. Ever since Nabokov, he's scared as hell.
Let us go then. There's... But it is not very pleasant here.
Right. I know. What...
Mana si Kepon? Mana si Kepon? Goblok, obornya gak bisa. Takut marah nanti cuekin enggak.
It's gone, without a trace.
Are you in the passageway?
I don't get it. And now it's gone.
So you managed to conquer your fear?
Not quite. I was but my just feet carried me on into the passageway, and then I collapsed on the ground. But then I came to, and that...
So you're alright?
Never better, as you can see.
I'm alright.
That's good. Remind me to thank him properly for saving you.
Eric hinted that someone betrayed us.
Not a clue. But someone must have talked. But I can't get my head around the idea it was one of us. Who?
We've got to keep going.
Right.
What was that bullshit? Where could he have heard that?
You believe that cockot? I do not.
Chciał was tylko wkurwić.
I think so too.
What did he say?
That he... You boy! You free me from stocks. I never...
Do you have any specific...
Hey!
I'm listening.
Real...
Aye.
You want my sausage?
What you...
Proper one.
Thank...
You don't know what you miss.
Remember how we were talking about...
You think twice? No.
I'd like to try...
I get to work.
You...
No, come back when they...
You told me to...
You must wait.
So...
You must wait.
Let's go.
Bogu dzięki. Chcę jak najszybciej stąd zjechać.
Oh sí.
Dalej, zwiewajmy stąd!
Gimana? Aduh. Ah.
Vite! Quickly! Get it loaded and get ready. They could be here any moment.
Oh, pengkhianatnya si anjing ini.
Bracie! Kurwa! Almost!
Oh enggak.
A teraz za mną! Musimy stąd spieprzać. Te sukinsyny depczą nam po piętach.
Ditusuk.
Je suis désolé, mon ami. I'm sorry.
Pengkhianat anjing.
But if only the madman Eric had done the dirty work for us, as I wished.
Wait! Kill them! Don't be stupid! French can't betray us!
He's trying to make off with his silver.
Pantesan orang seberpengalaman sepengetahuan dia kok mau nurut aja gitu ya.
Henry, we've got to do something about those archers. Understand?
Understood. I'll try to get inside and surprise them.
Wysiek! Kurwa, fuck.
Żaboja. Ujebał komara.
Come on. You still owe me 50 groschen. You know how many fucks that would buy? Huh? Huh?
Swoją matką.
We've got to move. Get him onto the wagon.
No, no! No. Do not hold corpse. Better to take living.
We have to go.
Niech choć raz w życiu odmówię modlitwę w spokoju.
Mount up, everyone. We're leaving.
Boże, zgrzeszyłem. Właśnie przed chwilą zerżnąłem żonę sąsiada. Zabiłem też w życiu wielu ludzi, przeważnie jeszcze większych skurwysynów niż ja. Może to sprawia, że to mniejszy grzech. Święć się imię Twoje, przyjdź królestwo Twoje.
Be on the alert. They might be nearby.
Fuck! There's one of them lying over there.
Ludahin mayatnya.
Can't have got far. We'll catch up with them outside of town.
Si Eric geraknya cepet amat. Anjing, Guyenka ketangkap dong.
Hey! Open the gates!
We did it. Well done. Nice. Get going.
Are you all right?
Lend us a hand, for fuck's sake! With a wounded man here!
Quick! Bandages and water, now! You're right, you're right. Are we all here?
No, we are fucking not. The Pole is dead. And Kobienka too.
Kobienka? You saw him fall?
With my own eyes. Fuck him.
Jesus Christ, are you mad? Bring Sigismund Silver here, he'll come and squash us like lice.
We need your help. We need God's help.
What do you think? Have we got any chance against them?
Well, sure. But against that whole army...
Punya duit buat inilah. Tentara bayaran.
Henry! Wake up!
Ziska?
Sigismund is pulling out with his army.
What?
Oh iya, serius.
Sigismund is pulling out.
As if his arse was on fire. God, what I'd given to see his twisted face when he found out he doesn't have the coin to pay his army of mercenaries.
How do you know Sigismund has pulled out?
I sent Captain Frenzel and his men out last night scouting, and they saw it with their own eyes. Ask him yourself.
He's with the others in the courtyard, already boozing it up.
What if his withdrawal is just a trap?
That would be a costly trap even for the royal coffers. To withdraw an entire army just like that? Not likely.
Where do you think Sigismund and his army withdrew to?
Where do you think? Back to Hungary, of course. I heard reports that Ladislaus of Naples disembarked in Zadar and declared himself king behind Sigismund's back. While he was sticking his fucking nose into our affairs, back home someone torched his throne right under his arse. And then when we took all the silver he had to pay his troops, he had to quickly withdraw his knights. The only thing he's left behind here are his royal turds. Now's our chance to turn the tables.
What are we gonna do now?
We have to contact Jobst and the other lords. They're amassing an army to face Sigismund and liberate Kuttenberg. Jobst will surely be very interested in our prisoner, von Bergov.
And is someone on the way to deliver that message?
Not yet, but they will be soon. Rutard and the other lords are going to Podiebrad. Jobst's army is amassing near there, so they will relay the message to him.
Can we rely on them?
Certainly. As soon as Jobst sends the last of Sigismund's lackeys packing, Rutard and the others will return to power. You know what? It might not be a bad idea if you reminded them of who they should thank for yesterday. They're getting ready in the Outer Bailey to ride out.
Sure. I'll have a word with them.
And don't forget to stop by and see your Rosa, too. She was asking about you.
Ngewex. Ngewex ini, kita mau ngewex.
Sigismund is buggering off back to Hungary!
Have a safe journey.
You really don't want to join us?
Henry!
So you're leaving?
Yes, thank God. After all that's happened.
I hear you're going to Podiebrad.
We have kin there. We can't return to Kuttenberg for the time being.
I'll miss you. Too bad we didn't have more time together.
Maybe this won't be the last time we see each other. If you ever happen to travel around Podiebrad, I'd be pleased to see you again.
All right. I'll see the wagon is ready. Well, have a safe journey.
Is this how you're going to bid farewell to me after all of this?
Can you think of anything better?
How about this?
Ah, nggak
I won't
dicipuk.
forget you, Henry.
Nor are you.
Stay the way you are and keep fighting the good fight.
See you soon, God willing. That idle king of ours is not going to free himself.
Time to get boozing!
A rider? It's one of ours! Keep the gate open!
Kemudian kah?
you alright? Should we call someone for you?
I'm just beaten up. It will be all right.
I thought you kick bucket, you crazy fucker. Where you been? Hey!
As we were riding away, they shot the horse out from under me. I was lucky it didn't fall on me.
And where were you all night?
When I fell, those bastards caught me and took me hostage. I lay tied up in a wagon in Sigismund's camp awaiting my fate. Until the early morning when Eric came to me.
Did they torture you? What do they want to know?
No, that's just it. They didn't torture me at all. The whole lot of them were gobsmacked from what we did. They went to tell Sigismund about the robbery. They wanted him to send reinforcements.
But Sigismund gone.
He turned them down. Then Eric got into a big quarrel with someone. A bit after that, he came and untied me.
Wait, what do you say? Eric led you free?
Ya, kayaknya pengkhianat nih dia.
That I find Henry and give him a message.
What message?
Wait till you hear this. You'll shit yourself. He's waiting for you in what used to be Sigismund's camp, and he wants to fight you, man to man.
I didn't expect that from him. What do you think? Should I accept?
He crazy. Desperate. Let him fuck off and die.
I saw the army withdrawing, but Eric still stayed. It seems like he's serious about this. But if you give it a miss, I won't mock you. There's no point in risking your life again after something finally worked out for us.
Shit.
Wait, you not go there alone, hey?
Well, when I think about it, I reckon I will.
I go with you. We fuck up that fucker good.
Thanks, Janos. But no, this is personal. You could say I owe it to him.
You fucking crazy?
If I were you, I'd forget about it. Who knows? He might be waiting for you in the bushes with a crossbow.
I think he wants to take me on man to man.
It's up to you. My job was to give you the message, and I've done that. Break a leg. I need to go and rest now.
Go. And you, Henry, think about it good. You know, you talk to Zizka first. Are you alright? Hey?
What? Do you really think falling from a horse would put me out of action?
I followed you there.
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Go ahead.
Kubienka brought me a message from Eric. He wants to fight, one-on-one, to avenge Istvan.
I wouldn't expect that from him. You must have really pissed him off. But I suppose he has a sliver of pride and honor in him after all. And he's betting you're the same way.
Yeah.
Will you accept?
I wanted to confer with you about it. Do you think it's worth it?
Well, if you turn him down, your honor won't suffer in the slightest. Eric is a desperate wretch who's been left all alone. But if you've come to ask for help, you can forget about it. The men are nearly all drunk. And anyway, Eric would take to his heels if more of us showed up.
So, what should I do?
I won't make your decisions for you. It might be a trap. He could be lying in wait to shoot you with a crossbow before disappearing. But then again, maybe not. It seems this is very personal. If Eric's mere existence still galls you, you'll never get a better chance for revenge. So, what will it be? Will you accept his challenge?
No, I won't be like Istvan, who hid from me. This is a matter of honor.
I don't know if that's a good idea, but I understand it's none of my business. Just be careful. Eric may be desperate, but he's a handy swordsman. If I were you, I'd try messing with his head first. People who lose control make mistakes. Since he wants to get revenge for Istvan, I'd try insulting him. I reckon that might throw him off. And in a state like that, he might forget about technique.
Thanks for the advice.
Greetings, sir.
Open the gate.
All right. Hey, fellas! Oh, and fetch him his horse.
Kayaknya nggak jadi bukbernya, sayang aja. Lah kudanya telanjang. Duel nih. Oh ini camp Sigismo. Ternyata dia nggak curang.
So, I see your comrade delivered the message.
I wouldn't dream of missing such a meeting.
I have to admit, you've got balls. I was starting to think you wouldn't show up. You think you're better than me? That I've got blood on my hands, whilst you're some kind of defender of justice. Really? Just take a look at yourself. You burnt Samin to the ground. You massacred the villagers at Malashov. You're just like me. You murder in the name of revenge. And you don't care about anyone else.
You're nothing without Istvan. You're all alone. No one cares about you. Sigismund, Markvart, they've all abandoned you. To them, you're nothing more than a dead mercenary's lover.
Don't you dare bring Istvan's name into your mouth, you fucking bastard! I'll make sure that you die in pain. You'll suffer like the mangy fucking mutt you are!
Even if you succeed, it'll change nothing. You'll still be alone. All alone.
You. Yeah.
I'll avenge Istvan's death! I'll say you killed Istvan, a coward, like you!
Woi anjir.
You're a dead man. You know that?
Lari-larian karena dia pakai radio. Lari lu. Kena panas sekali kok langsung megang perut.
What are you waiting for? This isn't finished. Just the same as me. Just the same as Istvan. So come on!
Apaan ini bangsat?
Thought you'd get away with it. Sigismund's parting gift to Markvart was your silver. And they'll make short work of you.
Damn it!
That's it, coward! Run!
Udah gila cok dia.
Close the gate!
That's not Sigismund.
I can see Prague colors.
Praha. Lah pengkhianat Praha.
What the hell's going on? I've no idea. As soon as I spotted them, I came to warn you all. What owlets? You cunt!
Steady on.
We don't want any hot-headedness here.
I am Markvart von Aulitz. I've come on behalf of King Sigismund and Lord Otto von Berghoff, the Royal Chamberlain. It has come to our notice that the bandits who robbed His Majesty's treasury of a great deal of silver have taken refuge here in this fortress. I've been charged with putting paid to this grave crime.
Greetings, Sir Markvart! This is an unexpected visit. As the former Mint Master of King Wenceslas, allow me to correct you. Nothing has been stolen from King Sigismund since he is the Hungarian monarch, and the silver of which you speak belongs to the Bohemian king. I'd also like to assure you that we do not require the presence of the Hungarian king to bring order here. But then, I hear that's no longer his plan. So it would seem that you're out on a limb. As for Lord von Bergau, he's a guest here in my fortress, and we are negotiating.
Coba nih. Si anjing Prancis nih. Oh bukan. Otto van Berghoff. Otto van Berghoff.
We want that silver. King Sigismund wanted your heads too. But if you behave reasonably, think of your castle and your estates, Peter. Because if you don't surrender the silver, you'll be left with nothing but scorched earth!
What's it to be? Would you fight us? With that garrison that is so drunk that it couldn't guard one captive? We will not wait!
That ain't you, drunk or sober? You old whoreson!
As you wish.
You will pay for this! What are you staring at? Were you gonna give them the silver?
It's all the same now. We have to prepare for an attack right now!
My words exactly. Come and get it.
Kayaknya mau tamat nih. Loadingnya lama amat.
To the wall! Go! Every armed man, get to the wall! They're coming! Move your asses! Damn thing, we can go now. Everyone here! The rest of them are going to attack us! Get ready!
Come and help me with this bastard! I'll take your balls!
Hey, I need cover yourselves!
Spice him up!
Forward! Break down that gate!
Yeah, fuck!
Get ready to leave this life.
They're trying to smash through the gate! Stop them!
Now you're mine, bastard! Nice hit! Fuck! I can't get a shot! Spice him up! Hey, come and help me with this bastard! Yeah! Don't swear it!
Die, you swine! Go fuck yourself! Now you're finished!
Duh, gua nggak mati.
Now you mind, you bastard! My greetings to the covered! Ow! Sticky like the pig you are!
Siapa yang teriak? Anjing mati.
Finish! I can still take you! Come on, with it, bastard! That won't work! Blood, yeah! Get yourself cover!
Ya, nggak bisa tembus ya.
They're retreating!
Good work up there.
There is.
Good work, men. Take a rest. What the fuck is going on? What do you reckon? They've caught a whiff of that silver Sigismund's promised them. What about von Bergov? Damn it! I don't fucking know. That bastard was pretending.
What are we gonna do?
We must send a messenger to Jobst and our allies right away. If they lay siege to the castle, we'll need help.
Kurva! The devil really...
Seriously? Remember what it looked like in Nabokov? If they had prepared for that attack, they would have... Thanks to Hinek's provocations, they rushed their attack. I think the devil actually saved our necks.
Did you see that hit Markvark took? Will he survive it?
I've got to hand it to that drunk fool. It was quite a shot.
It's hard to say. His armor might have taken the brunt of the force, but it was a good hit nonetheless.
Maybe your revenge has been enacted already, and you don't even know about it.
If only. I think we need to get some rest before the Praggers regather.
You're right. Go then. I'll have a messenger sent and discuss the fortress's defense with... If anything happens, I'll send for you.
What a...
Al dente's fortuna juva.
Let's go.
Dah, gue bantai kalau pengepungnya bisa dibantai mah. Wah, bisa ini bisa. Bisa ini bisa dibantai nih, bantai.
Are you already awake?
As if I could sleep in the middle of the day.
And the devil and his men will... But now we must go.
What does he want?
As you know, he doesn't talk much. And now that he's the...
How do things outside look?
The Praggers are lying low in the village and building another. No answer has come from...
So in other words...
Why? What are you planning to...
Where will I find Zizka?
On the walls. And then you can see Janos for breakfast. And oh, and our new friend Musa was out.
All right, I'll go and see them after. Go on. Let's hear it then.
Don't question Zizka's commands. Especially not in front of Peter of Pisak.
Why? What happened between them?
The Lord of Pisak is none too happy that because of us, the Praggers are plundering his estate. And if he sees any indication of a rift between us, then he could entertain dangerous ideas.
I understand.
That's good.
Henry.
You want to talk?
I cannot complain, my friend. But I do not know enough swear words in Europe. But seriously, the fever has gone down, and the arrow did not hit anything important inside of me. Thanks mostly to Catherine here.
I could take even better care of him if he didn't go.
I see you've set up an...
Someone has to put you fellas back together. Since you don't know how to take care of yourself.
Catherine has mastered this art. Many learned. It is a pity I did not know that earlier. I would have...
I've come here to thank you.
Come now. If you had not helped me when they wanted to accuse me of... It is too bad you did not tell me whose side you were on then. I could have left with you and avoid...
Do you need help with anything?
We've gathered up all the supplies we could find, but it's not...
Maybe you could tell the others.
Or just to die.
I think it's time for me to leave.
Take care.
And don't forget we're here.
Ini G apa nih G?
How are we with the... Not bad. We put all in heap with supply from you.
How much do we have?
For a few weeks, for sure.
I'm not happy you were rummaging through my things until...
So you won't hoard your food, and we...
I've come for food.
For sure. Here, full ration.
Buburnya kayaknya jadi bener, boleh.
I'm sorry.
Let's see. It's not too bad. But you can make a healing decoction.
Dirawat itu.
Come here, Henry.
You've been given brand new crossbows from Sir Peter's armory, so take good care of them.
How's it look?
We have enough ammunition for now, but we have fewer targets. Those brag bastards, but when they come again, stop by here with the men for arrows.
All right. So you're in...
You are a blacksmith? We found a lot of very old weapons in the fortress, which... So, if you know how to do it, take 2 Schwerter over... Careful. Do you want to help us? Sharpen these swords then.
I had a look at those.
Show me. Danke.
Come here, Henry. I have orders for you, Henry.
Wait, gentlemen. I don't mean to interrupt, but Shishka and I haven't finished talking.
I believe we have finished.
Really? Then I'd be interested to know what these honorable men think of our conflict.
Are you wondering how von Berghoff managed to...
Me? You believed him as much as I did. While you were all celebrating the victory, he took advantage of the situation.
There's nothing we can do about it. Enough about that bastard. We have more important things to do.
We can't come to an agreement on whether or not we should try negotiating with a...
The devil ended the negotiations.
You see, Henry! And what do you think we'll get? They'll ask for silver. I can't believe...
Calm down. I just think...
Enough already.
What do you want to talk about?
Sir Peter and I have agreed that I'll be in charge of defending the fortress. But I can't be everywhere at once. I'm giving command of a company to people I trust. And you are one of those people.
Me? You want me?
Well, it's about time, isn't it? You're a good fellow.
Thanks. I'll try.
I hope so.
Who else will be in command?
I've given a new company to you, Capon, and the Captain Frenzel is in charge of the rest of the men, but I still have the final say in all matters.
How many men will I command?
6. I'm giving you Kubianka to help with commanding, and Samuel has volunteered.
There'll be a few men from Radzi Kobula's company as well.
And you'll also have 2 men from the local garrison, chosen by Godwin.
Dobrosh, the hunter, is an excellent shot. Wolfram the Knacker has no combat experience, but we need...
Unless you need something else before you go.
Right. I'll be off to meet my company.
Don't worry, Henry. It's a solid group.
Have them report to you, and give them their first orders, so they get used to you.
I saw your new men playing dice in the outer bay. The others you'll find in the...
I apologize.
Here he is. Our new fearless...
Let's drink for courage.
Gladly, but not now.
Anyway, it is still too...
Why have you come to see us, Henry?
Zizka tells me you both volunteered for my company.
Although we are not brothers of the same blood.
I would rather live, and that is why I'm here. Is there anyone better to tell you to stop doing...
Fair enough. Now why don't you two go to the outer bailey with the others, eh? We'll talk about the rest there, and I'll give you your orders.
I cannot wait to hear his speech.
Well, let us go then.
Janji nggak ngeluh pegel. Kenapa janji nggak ngeluh mah anjir. Si goblok nih, si iblis kering. Ayo bro. Apaan sih yang mana sih?
Been assigned to my company.
I've heard. I still can't believe they're besieged. I hope that God gives me a chance to do some good deeds before I go in.
You lost your family.
My wife and daughter were taken by...
Have you decided to practice shooting from the...
Aye. I don't hunt much anymore, so I have to practice my aim. Care to join me? We could have a friend...
This isn't the...
As you wish.
I summon my men to the outer bailey.
Fine.
Aja sih. Rekrut ahli Wolfram, rekrut teman lama. MO.
I'm sorry.
Anjing ditutup. Apaan sih di bawah tanah ngapain dia? Jadi komandan bro sekarang. Anjing di mana sih si Oh ini?
I'm sorry.
Anjing di sini goblok ternyata. Ngapain coba di sini? Woi.
You're Wolfram, the knacker.
Aye.
You've been assigned to my company. You'll be...
Kurva. I knew I should have run far away from here. Why me? I like dogs. But I know how to be mean to them. But to fight and look at the man whose guts I just tore open.
You can do it. Every man needs to take up...
Well, it must be.
Have you really never been in a battle?
Course, I had a few dust-ups in the tavern, but you want me to take up arms and defend the
Anjing
world?
sampah semua, cok.
Fuck that. We must be absolutely...
I'll be waiting for you at the...
Kurva.
Are you already on the way?
Aye.
Whose side luck is on today?
Would you look at this big-eared boy?
Well, this is unbelievable. Why, if it isn't Henry the blacksmith himself.
No, wait. The son of Sir Radzik.
Indeed. The boy's almost a lord. I'm glad to see you again.
I'm glad to see you too, lads. I hardly recognized you at first. What's with the beards?
Me and Yannick bet we wouldn't shave till we got home.
And whoever has the shortest beard will have to pay the other one's bill at the tavern.
So who's winning?
Me, of course, as you can...
Don't listen to him. I'm...
Zhizka's made me a commander. You're now in my
We know. We volunteered for your...
We'd rather have Henry of Skalitz than Lord Capon with his nose in the air. Or that madman, the devil.
If there's anyone will get us through this, it's Henry. That's what I said to Yaroslav. That boy survived his own death, at least...
Get up and wait here for the others. Then we'll assign...
Well, that boy's taking his new role...
Aye. You might even think he knows what he's...
Oh, meragukan. Kau belandasmu kamu tahu.
Company, we're all here.
So, have you got a big speech?
If we help each other and stay close together, we'll hold the fortress. There's more of them, but we're fighting for a just cause.
For King Wenceslas!
Vengeance will be ours. Marquardt will pay for everything.
And don't forget about Brabant. We have to survive so we can wring his fucking neck.
Fine words, Henry. I hope it won't be so terrible.
Being a knacker is no easy work. Being a soldier can't be much worse, can it?
As a knacker, you're used to death, aren't you? Once you get your teeth into it, you'll be a killer, I bet.
What are your orders, Henry?
For now, the Pragas are just fortifying their positions. But that shouldn't comfort us. We'll be bolstering the Night Watch.
Seriously? Shut the fuck up. Henry's word is law.
Go and rest. After dark, I want to see you all on watch. I'll be checking on you personally.
Tidak ada yang mau berbaring. Saya ingin membunuh mereka. Kok nggak bisa sih? Nggak bisa keluar dari kastil.
Excuse me?
I apologize.
Ke atas lagi.
Here you are, Henry.
What's up?
I thought we could have a little chat. We've both been given command of a company.
Well, a commander is nothing without good men. My company's not too bad.
You've had command for less than a day, but you're already spouting such wisdom. Henry of Skalitz, a modern-day Alexander the Great. I had no idea you had the soul of a strategist.
I've picked up a few things here and there. And what about you? You're quite experienced when it comes to giving orders, right?
Bollocks. Ordering someone to bring you wine is different from commanding troops in a battle, whereas I have plenty of experience with the former. In the case of the latter...
Well, we've been through enough together. You know how to be a rude arsehole, but also a loyal friend. The company should be glad to have you.
Thanks, Henry. Well, enough talk.
You too.
Harinya ngapain tuh?
Time for what, you lazy sack of shit? Go on! come to get some shut-eye now.
Anjay, tugasnya banyak banget. Goblok apa gimana sih, nggak ada pintu keluarnya?
Wake up! Wake up! What's going on?
You're Skurva. Shit! Christ, don't tell anyone. I won't fuck up again. Excuse me.
Enak aja lu tidur lu, setan lu.
You check things, Henry?
How are things? Is everything all right?
Quite like a grave.
Let's hope it's not the quiet before the storm.
Anything fuck up, I sound alarm.
Excuse me?
Yo, siapa yang tidur?
Henry, you're also on watch?
How's it looking?
There's a lot of movement in their camp over there, on the other side of the marsh. It wasn't like that yesterday.
Keep an eye out. And sound the alarm if you need to.
Do you think something will happen tomorrow?
Well, the devil's already fucked up the negotiations, so we can be certain another assault is coming.
What do you mean, fucked up?
Excuse me. Look out. My lord. What are you doing here? Everything's perfectly all right.
Who's your commander?
Sir Jan Ziska.
You're wearing the colors of Peter of Pisek, yet Zizka is your commander. Something's off here.
Kurva.
To arms! To arms! We're under attack! Ladders against the walls! Knock them down!
You don't have a gun. Now I do.
Listen up! I want to double up patrols on the palisade. There'll be a guard posted at the tower and the gate at all times. No one may leave their post until someone comes to replace them. Keep your eyes locked on what's outside the castle. If you need to shit, better let it drop from the walls. The Pragas know it'll take more than brute force to get the better of us. Now they will try deception. Today they nearly took the castle from us without a fight. That can't happen again. Now get to work! How the hell did they manage to get inside here without anyone noticing?
They killed one of Pisek's men and put on his colors.
I didn't expect something so deceptive from the Pragas. Although, after the devil shot at them, we can't expect them to be honorable.
I took over the Dry Devil's watch post. He was wasted, and he woke me up early. I think he spent his whole watch drinking.
Damn. I won't let it go this time. His nature has often been useful to us, but now we can't deal... Thanks, Henry. I'll talk to him. What else can you tell me about the attack?
What will we do now?
We must bolster our patrols. We can't afford a cock-up like this again. It's good you had your men reinforce the night watch, but they need rest too. They can barely stand upright. Good work, Henry. We'll take it from here.
Oh kan bener, malam-malam kan. Itu tentara lu udah nggak bisa ngapa-ngapain itu, udah kecapean itu.
It seems they are very keen on having this silver. I wasn't expecting them to move so fast. We need to do something about this.
the battle. We have no response yet from Jobst. Our supplies are running thin, our ammunition is running out, and the moat will be filled in any day now. I propose reopening negotiations with them.
Fuck negotiating.
Yes, it will get us nowhere.
But we can't just sit here. They're advancing too quickly. We have to slow them down somehow.
And slow them down we shall. They think they've driven us into a corner, so we'll have to convince them of the opposite. We'll attack them.
What? But that would be suicide.
I agree. What exactly are we going to attack?
They've made themselves nice and comfy in the village below the fortress. And they're building their bloody barricades, ladders, and God knows what else. All of it has to burn.
You're mad.
So how will we do it?
I've chosen a group of riders from among Peter's men who know the village well. They'll ride in and set the camp ablaze.
How will they get in? The village is full of enemies.
I know. That's why there'll be another group to create a distraction. We'll send another company down below the northern wall to make a mess in their trenches. That will get the Pragas riled up, and in the meantime, we'll burn down their camp.
That leaves us with one detail to work out. Who will go down below the walls? It's a suicide mission.
I'll do it.
Would you look at that? Take him as an example. And not you, Henry. I need you at the castle. Don't worry, Hinak will lead the charge. He's already preparing. I reckon he owes us a bit of sacrifice.
The mills of God, eh?
And who will go with him?
Henry, Capon, you're both decent marksmen. Probably the best we have, so I want both of you on the ramparts. But each of you will choose 3 of your men who'll leave the fortress with the devil.
You want me and Henry to choose men to send to their certain death?
You're a commander, so act like one. We must slow them down at all costs.
In that case, please excuse me. I have to get ready.
We're done here anyway. To the task, gentlemen!
This won't end well.
Henry, come here. There's something else I want to discuss with you. We're still holding a prisoner from our last clash. We need to find out where to focus our attack in the village.
What do you mean?
Where they store ammunition, where they keep food, whether or not they're building siege engines. The more we know, the more damage we can cause them. Get that information out of him at all costs.
Am I supposed to torture the prisoner?
I don't care what you do with him. I just want answers. May God be with you.
Nih. Pintunya itu loh, gelap.
I'm listening.
How are you hold up?
Absolutely. I cannot stand any more of this. If they want to fight us, let them come. So I have Mishpoche in Kuttenberg. Loved.
I'm thinking about choosing you for the raid.
Ah, but if you send Kobienka, I will go too, of course. At least he knows how to keep a cool head in battle. Unlike that Hammer dried also. He's a bloody sorcerer with a knife. I am an
Move to the gate. And most importantly, break up.
Do not worry about me. I will wave to you up in the walls with some...
Henry?
How are you doing?
How could I? And today our fellas are going to...
I need some...
Well, fuck.
Well, I didn't say you'd be going.
Oh, I'm just sending you pizzle if you want me to go.
All right, you'll go.
We'll kick their arses.
Anjing.
What happened?
I was hungry, but I didn't have any. It was fine.
I'm choosing...
You mean me? You can't be serious.
No excuses.
Kurva.
Cool. Nih gua kasih makanan nih.
What are you shouting about?
Henry, help! Make him practice his...
I will not be insulted. May your leg rub...
Well, I know a bit about medicine myself. And I can clearly see that Musa knows what he's doing.
It is nothing too complicated. I have some rose...
Then what are you yelling about? I would treat...
He really won't do anything to my leg.
Nothing bad.
Well, thank you, Henry. Now show me that leg of yours.
Ow, this pain is killing me.
Killing you? You still look very much alive.
Oh, real nice. Make fun of my son.
Penyiksaan akan udah hadir di sini.
How are we going to do it, eh?
Can we start with the...
Hold your horses. He's one of those fuckers who crept in here before during the night. We go too hard on him, he might kick the bucket. So we'd better... What will we start?
We need to know more about how their siege camp is laid out, so our cavalry knows how...
Aye. It'd be useful to know where they've got their ammunition, and if they're building any siege in. So, we're agreed. Except, how did you put it in Malishov?
What do you mean by that?
You know what I mean. Just remember, there's no time. I'll be going out there in a while. And everything we find...
My men are going out with you. So don't think I'm not taking...
Oh, I'm glad we... Let's get to it then. God save you, friend. My, look at that finery. You must be the richest man.
You're still in the mood for jokes. I know you lot are fucked. So don't bother trying anything.
Oh, come now. I noticed you fellas are in the habit of taking stuff it doesn't belong. Seems like you've settled in nicely there. And no doubt you've got it all neatly set.
Fuck all!
Looks like we'll have to...
Who do you think your loyalty is helping? Sigismund has taken off, and the silver he paid you with, that's what you see in front of you. That proves what a treacherous bastard he is. Anyway, do you really think you'll see as much as a groschen out of this? The ones at the top will take everything for themselves. You'll be lucky if you get back home with your head on your shoulders.
That's right. And you'll improve your chances by starting to talk. Now!
Fuck. You're right. Our main camp is in the village. We have another one on the road to Raborsh, but that's just to keep control of the road.
That's not enough. I need...
What? About what?
How are your supplies holding out, and where are you storing them?
There's some in the barn, on the green, but there's no problem with supplies. Even if you took everything from us, we'd simply get what we need from the surrounding villages.
Aye. We can't slow them down much that way.
How are your gunpowder and ammunition?
We have enough firearms and powder, and even if our ammunition started to run out, we'd figure something out. But there's a smithy in the village, though, and we can make new arrowheads.
Wouldn't it be a pity if something happened to that smithy?
How do you want to conquer our position? Do you have it?
All our trebuchets are in Prague. The lads would like to have them brought here so they don't have to scale the walls with ladders, but that would take it... So the captain ordered mantlets and ladders made. All the wood is carried into the smithy and...
Good. I think that'll help us, but I'm not done with you yet.
That's right, fella. But we still have what?
Let's talk about who's giving you orders. Is it Markvart or von Berghoff?
Fuck off!
Are you enjoying this? Is there any sense in this constant killing? Can't we come to an agreement? But how can we negotiate when we don't know who to talk to in your camp? So, tell us...
Fine. Markvart is alive, but wounded.
So who's giving you orders?
We have more than one commander. One of them, you know, for that Frenchman, Brabant, was hand in glove. Now he's given orders and acting like he grew up in Prague.
Christ! Always knew that. I hope the fellas run into him.
How badly wounded is von Aulitz?
I don't really know, but it's not good. The sawbones practically doesn't leave his side, and he hasn't shown himself in front of his...
Where did Otto von Berghoff go?
How should I know? Back to his estate, I suppose?
All right. I think we have...
I'll report to Zizka. You go to the battlements and get ready.
Hey, what about me?
You better start praying. If I find out you've told me one word of a lie, I'll come back here and weave your guts into a nice pink chaperon.
Everything's ready.
There's no point in putting it off any longer. Ready then? Did you remember to take ammunition from the smithy?
I have everything I need.
All right. Before we start, let's go through...
Agreed.
So, we have two groups ready, infantry and cavalry. The infantry were chosen by us and will be under the Devil's command.
Work for the devil.
Exactly. Burning, shouting and all that.
Cavalry.
In the confusion, they'll quickly ride through the camp in the village.
Sounds good. From the prisoner, we learned that they're storing stuff in the forge. So the riders will know exactly...
Great. That'll make their job...
And what will we be doing?
That's simple. We'll be raining down on the Pragas from above, trying to ensure that the devil and our raiders survive and make it back to us.
Finally, you're hunting.
You're right about that. Get ready, men!
Let's get them, fellas! Let it rain death upon them! We have to keep them busy!
Good! Take that! Send my greetings to the devil!
You're a dead man! You know that? You fight like an old hag!
Look out! Enemy marksman on the right! Take them out! Quick! Strike them out! Die already!
He knows how to sword fight.
Go fuck yourself!
told you he had two left hands. Get them!
Ha ha! Bleeding like a stuck pig.
Let them have it! Got you! Blood flowing!
Tinggal satu anjing.
Had enough, donkey!
My God! You are a pig dog if ever I've seen one.
They've already sounded the alarm in the village. They're lining up over there on the road on the right. Just a little longer, men. Look out over there. There are Pavasiers coming out of the village. Aim at them. Don't let them advance. Now I'll show you. Get them.
Udah nggak guna keadaan perang gini itu, Cok. Crossbow.
Surprise, eh? Dung grubber. Let them have it. From the money. Fucking scumbag. And one for dear old Ma. Those Pavasiers, take them out. Otherwise our men won't make it back. Ha! I told you he had two left hands. Come on, we have to take them down. Take that, you unwashed yokel! Watch your fire! Our men are cut off! Cover them! Ha! Blood flowing!
Anjing, tapi nggak ada incerannya itu.
Come on, we have to take them down! Surprise, eh? Dung grubber! Keep them away from our men! Once they poke their heads out, take them down! Great! They're retreating! Good work! Now's our chance! Watch your fire! Those Pavasiers, take them out! Otherwise our men won't make it back!
Gak capek emang nge-live dari tadi enggak? Seru game.
Hey! Hey! Back to the castle! Let them in! Quick!
Devil, was it a success?
What? Can't you smell the ash in the air?
How did my men do?
Well, they did well. I was surprised. At least now you know you can give the right orders to the right people, and things can still get all fucked up if the...
How do you think the Praggers will return?
I'm sure they'll be more careful now, and we'll... So I reckon we did fucking...
How did the battle go? Down there, I mean.
Yeah, it was a bloodbath as always. Only a...
What? One of the
I think we were in Austria together. They called him Wasp. A little hot-headed I have no idea how he ended up with the Praggers.
How so?
No, but when he saw me, he hesitated. Just long enough for me to...
Well then, I'll go.
Now I get why they call you.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Loadingnya itu loh. Boleh pesen makanan nggak? Boleh pesen makanan nggak? Nitip.
Do you know anything about Von Berg?
To tell the truth, it cost me quite a lot of sleep. His chamber had no... But most of all, I couldn't imagine how a fancy lord could escape without help. It's not the kind of thing nobles do.
Did you figure something out?
The bastard was deceiving us the whole time. He wanted us to think he would... In the meantime, when he was let out for air, he stole a piece of wire from the forge and made himself a lockpick.
What? He made a lockpick?
Believe it or not, I found it lying discarded. All he had to do was wait for the right moment. And while we were celebrating Sigismund's withdrawal, he got...
Boleh mau apa-apa aja sih yang kenyang.
And what happened next?
He took the covers from the bed, slipped across the hall to another chamber, and lowered it.
You're telling me he swam across?
Aye, believe it or not, there are people who can swim.
I don't know.
I saw that bed cover in the moat. How do you think it... I suppose it didn't hold his weight and came loose or tore off. That's why we didn't find...
Sorry, but that's hard to swallow.
Look, I wouldn't have expected the noble Lord von Berkhoff to go... That's exactly it, see? There's simply no...
The raid is over. It was a success. And most of the men...
I know. Go and get some rest. You deserve...
What are we gonna do now?
There's nothing we can do but wait. I was hoping they'd realize by now there's no way... But it looks like we'll have to hold out a bit longer. We can't let them have that silver. We have to hope Jobstritz... You did a good job with that prisoner. You got a lot... As long as they don't bring in catapults from Prague, we still have a chance. But if they do, that injury taken care of Markvart will help us. And if that idiotic Frenchman is in charge now...
Burger. Nasi boleh. cutscene. Udah mulai makan apa aja tuh sosis. Ini orang Prancis anjing itu. Frustasi guys, dikepung 25 hari.
Oh, I'm fucking starving. I am so fucking hungry. Even that dog turd looks tempting. It's like a big, fat sausage. Just a pinch of pepper.
It might be better with horseradish. Let me see if I can go and sniff us out something a bit more appetizing.
Di luar makan sosis, di dalam kelaparan.
Don't forget about me, otherwise you'll have me on your conscience.
I brought you some.
Let's see, quick. Nothing. Can't you hear my stomach?
Jangan bilang makanan gue hilang semua. Tinggal potion doang anjir.
I have something.
I hope you're not yanking my pizzle like... Where did you get it? And there's so much. Good work. Well, let's get stuck in to regain some strength. I think we'll need it. Zizka says we need to go to the outer bailey after. What? We can't leave these bodies lying around here any longer. It wouldn't be good. But first...
Say something, Father.
Udah dipesenin nasi ayam waktu itu 26.000 2. Oke. Kalau udah dekat bilang, jangan pas nyampe warung dulu nukar itu duit.
This ground is not consecrated. But I believe God will accept our friends into his heavenly abode when we pray for them.
Let's do it.
Requiem aeternam dona eis Domine, et lux perpetua luciat eis. Te desut hymnus Deus in Sion, et tibi redet
Katolik nih guys, pakai bahasa Latin,
exaudi orationem meam, ad te omnes
pakai bahasa Italia,
veniet. Kyrie eleison.
Roma lebih tepat.
Christe eleison.
Christe eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Uangnya udah di jalan, oke.
Fuck! They're in the tower! Got to get inside! Or we're fucked! Henry, I'll cover you. Wait. Go!
Anjing kenapa anak goblok.
They're falling back. Oh, this reminds me of TERBAIK. It's not long since we besieged it.
Yeah, but now the boot's on the other foot.
Apalagi nih anjing.
Raise the drawbridge!
Udah setengah dikuasain ya. Anjing kasihan hidup. Ya.
What happened? What do you think happened? There's hordes of them.
We lost the outer bailey.
Uangnya udah disiapin, sabar. Ini habis cutscene ini.
Fuck it! We're trapped here. Pull yourself together. We will find a way out of this mess.
Warung dulu.
I'm not gonna beat around the bush.
Uangnya udah disiapin. Belum nyampe ya bang ya?
I think it's obvious to all that we won't last long without the Outer Bailey. We need Jobst and his army.
What army? We still have no news from Jobst. Who knows what the Margrave is doing? I'll say it again. We must negotiate with the Pragas.
Of course. I'd be glad to shoot another one.
If I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut, Enoch. After all, we're in this mess thanks to you.
Thanks to me.
What got us into this mess is that we are fighting against that ginger bastard, and that we stole his treasure and are hiding it in the cellar.
So everything could be solved if we just...
Only over my dead body.
You'd rather die then?
I'd rather die.
I also have no intention of paying the bastards who burned down my neighborhood.
Enough! Have you all gone mad? Didn't you see how many people were in that grave? And how many are lying in the field hospital? How many remain among the battlements? And all the
26.000.
silver that'll be used to pay for more war.
Oke, udah.
Quiet! I knew things would end like this again. I've had enough of you all.
My lady.
What her problem? Who knows? Women. Back to the matter at hand. What the fuck are we gonna do?
We won't last long without reinforcements.
And the only person capable of sending them is Jobst.
If he's managed to gather any men at all.
We can only hope. We have to get a...
Well, that leaves us with one little problem. Someone must take the message, crawl out of here through the Pragas army, steal a horse, bear in mind that the last man to try that failed. And
we can draw straws.
Fuck straws. I will do it.
Seriously?
Yes. I've got some unfinished business out there. And if we die here, it will never get done.
If there's anyone with unfinished business, it's me. I won't keep hiding from Von Aulitz. I'll bring reinforcements, and I'll finally...
Good! Fuck it! If Henry's going, so am I.
Your bravery is commendable, Capon, but you can't go. If they were to capture you, you'd be a valuable hostage. Sam and Henry will go. 2 heads are better than 1, especially if one of them gets lost.
Fine.
So, it's decided. I'll write a message for Jobst. In the meantime, get ready. We'll meet on the rampart.
Bocil nggak puasa enak aja.
May God protect
Puasa.
Good luck.
You'd better not get caught.
Man sih, udah mulai stres nih.
Come
Ada.
here for a moment. I need to tell you something about Catherine.
What got into Catherine?
You can't blame her. You're not the only person to lose someone.
What?
I too lost my wife, but neither of us have. She never talks about it. She wants to forget.
What in God's name happened to her?
Before I met her, she led a simple life, like every woman should. That is, before the war changed everything. Sigismund's army attacked a village.
Like our Skalitz.
Her husband was a tough man. He defended his family.
Like my father.
Maybe that's why they took such brutal revenge. They must have done terrible things to her. When we found her by the road, she was still holding a dead baby.
My God.
I'll never get that terrible picture out. You can only imagine the hatred she's... But it's deep inside. She's masking it. The only thing she wants is revenge.
Why are you telling me this just now?
She doesn't want anyone else to know, to ask her questions about it. But now, given our situation, even though we're all a bunch of whoresons in the Devil's Wolf Pack, we're all... And now she fears she...
Why?
So, I will do everything in my powers to hold the fortress. So...
You can count on me. I better go now.
All right.
Thanks.
Bilang kosan Pak itu, Mister.
Do you really think we should begin negotiating with the...
What does it matter what I think? But really, no, it's all up to you and Sam.
You change.
I know, but if you bring...
Take care of yourselves, and bring help.
Nangis.
I've come to say goodbye before me and Sam leave.
So you've signed up for that suicide mission? I should have known.
What should you have known?
That you'd be taking pointless risks. Again.
Well, someone has to do it. Otherwise, we'll all die.
Someone has to do it. And once again, it'll be you who...
Ngapa nge-crash gamenya goblok? Belum datang. Khawatir gak kebaca. Bentar lagi tamat ini. Udah nyampe belum, Bi? Baik.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Holy God, Holy Mighty One, Holy Immortal, have mercy on us. O Angel of...
to say goodbye.
So you've said
What should you?
that you
Or someone else.
someone
What are you saying? What are you talking about?
about
I,
how could you know that?
I've also lost everything.
How do you know?
Does it really matter?
Nothing matters anymore.
Come now. There are things that still matter.
I've already lost everything once.
I won't die.
And then we'll all enjoy Sigismund's silver.
You. But if you don't keep your promise.
Send my greetings to Lord Radzik, Henry. I can't wait to see Akvila's and Jobst's army.
What'll happen to us now? We can't get out.
Oh,
So hungry.
I've come to say goodbye.
Already?
Aye.
You see, I've been thinking...
And?
You see, they met on the battlefield.
Why are you talking?
Wait, I'm getting there. In the story, the commander, Gelhardt, saw how valiantly the Black Knight had... After the battle, the knights met. Went on campaign, they even seduced court ladies together.
Well, it sounds like we have a...
Aye, that's why. They went through a lot together. Until when Gelhardt found out, in the end, he died.
kita reinkarnasi Lancelot.
If anything happens to you, why the hell can't I save?
Apaan sih? Gege anjing.
Don't be daft. Come now. Do you think after all...
I know. I know. So, good luck.
I shall do your bidding, Lord.
Go already.
Gege anjing.
By tomorrow, I swear to God.
Once it gets dark, we'll meet on the ramparts.
God be with you. Oh, excuse me.
As long as I have arrows, not a single prod will be getting
Udah mulai hancur juga musuhnya. Hidup bersama.
Let's go.
Well, Henry. The Lord be with you. The Lord be with you.
I'm a fucking Jew.
And work some fucking Jews too. Take care of yourselves. And don't waste any time.
He's down.
Good luck, son.
Di panah nih.
Sam? Hey, Sam!
Ah, mati udah.
Where the fuck is he? Fuck.
Habis.
I'm wearing the Prague colors, so I shouldn't stand out too much.
That coward must have shot from here.
Harus ini sih. Berarti kamu kena racun. Udah gitu ada racunnya lagi. Nggak sadar teman-temannya mati ya.
That coward must have shot from here. For the love of Christ, someone's got killed. To hell with you. You fight like an old hag.
Berangkat bukber dulu ya. Iya. Nggak jadi yang bukber ke itunya. Besok ya.
Something happened here.
Tapi baca ini.
Jesus Christ, protect me. T-boy, where did that arrow come from?
Seruan. Ada racunnya lo itu.
Jesus Christ, protect me!
Makan satu-satu ya.
Superdella! What the hell is going on? Gee, full there. Where did that arrow come?
Saya udah mati.
did it happen?
Mencari kemana kamu? Lama-lama habis personil kamu.
Huh? Huh? I'll get you! Ha!
Lari anjing, ngecut. Ada habisnya bangsa.
I'll kill you!
Mayat-mayat bergelimpangan. Cik, gak ada habisnya bangsat. Udah berkurang ya. Udah berkurang.
Now
you're gonna die! Ha! 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 Go fuck yourself!
He must have been shooting from here.
Go to hell! I've been waiting for you.
Jesus Christ, protect me!
Udah hidup King, hidup dong. Anja dari jam berapa King? Dari tadi bro. Sahurnya hidup. Harusnya sih hidup. Teman kita dikurung di sini kah? Membantai satu kompi anjing gitu pakai crossbow beracun. Teman kita disandra di sini kah? Mati anjing Sam. Apa Sam yang membunuh dia? Apa ini ketuanya?
Where have you been?
Iya, bunuh dia.
Pour me some wine.
Udah bunuh dia. Racun dong.
You didn't come here to pour me wine. You came here to kill me. Nice work getting here. But you went to a lot of trouble for nothing, boy. I'll be dead by morning anyway.
Alah jangan bohong.
Drunken bastard got me good. Who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
From Skalitz.
Jangan bohong bunuh dia.
Boy who ran away from us. So those were my parents.
Kakinya tusuk dulu kakinya.
Your father see you're your father's son. You've done him proud.
You remember them?
Oh, yeah. I remember everyone I killed. That's not an everyday thing. Don't you? War is a nasty business.
War is the nasty
Only did
business.
what I had to do.
I'm not like you.
I'm not like you.
Or Sigismund.
Ah, come now.
Bunuh aja langsung, Henry. Amo banget.
But all he was trying to do
Jangan langsung bunuh deh, kakinya ditusuk dulu, tangannya.
that idle drunkard.
Daggernya dipanasin dulu, terus lidahnya giniin, terus oles-olesin.
Are you sure you didn't kill someone's father
Oh iya juga.
or mother? But I don't want to preach you any sermons here. You came here with a purpose. I won't hold you back. Take your revenge. Huh?
Iya, kakinya ditusuk dulu.
I don't want to sit here all night, dying slowly like a stuck pig.
Are you afraid?
Every day when we thy kingdom, and now I stand at the time.
What do you
regret? I feel regret at leaving my family, but I am consoled.
You have a
And a few. I am like it is just you who sees me as the devil.
You're talking about family. But you murdered mine.
Yes. And for that I apologize. I thought...
You believed you'd restore order by killing people.
What do you believe in? In the king who got us in a whoremonger, a layabout and a
If you're talking about Joanna of Bavaria, everyone knows it was an accident. Poor woman trod on a dog in the night, and it took fright and bitter.
You know a lot for a blacksmith's son. But tell me, why did Wenceslas go hunting instead of going to the funeral? With the same dog? I suppose he loved her like he loves this But you're right about one thing. The days... Wenceslas is not interested in being king, while traitors like Jobst.
Jobst is trying to mend the damage Sigismund and...
I might, if Jobst is trying to do anything. It is
nonsense.
How can you know what will be or the day after? Do not show your back to...
Where's von Berghoff?
You would like to pay him a nighttime visit as well, huh?
We have unfinished bit. Well,
He's gone.
he's not in the camp.
If you're going to look for him,
Where are the horses stabled?
you want me to help? You got this far by yourself.
I've heard enough already.
That is true. So, why are you looking at me like that? Let me depart.
Bunuh seperti anjing. Masuk pelan-pelan.
My God, what will I do without him? Why has the good Lord taken you from me? What have I done to deserve such a punishment, God?
Wuih.
Like my father used to say, you can be the best swordsman in the world and still get shot by a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside your cottage. He's right.
My God, what will I do without him?
Mati kamu semua.
Done to deserve such a punishment, God.
Siapa itu yang bersiul? Gak ada yang tidur sama sekali ini.
Shot from here. Huh? That coward must have shot from here. He must have been shooting from here. But where is he?
For the love of Christ! I almost got killed!
Now you're gonna get it!
Ada racunnya anjing soalnya.
Where did that arrow?
Anjing sebelahnya nggak nyadar.
You swine!
Hampir habis masukannya guys. Malah udah habis kayaknya mah udah habis.
You killed him, you bastard! Now you're going to get it! Killed him, you bastard!
Siapapun yang minum di situ akan mati sih. Sorry ya guys ya, nggak buka komen dulu karena HP-nya lagi dicas. Nggak ada percakapan apa sih. Buset, gue disuruh nyari satu kota ini. Lah hilang anjing.
I can have you whipped again, if you have not had enough. Do you want to know what I will buy with it? Bien sûr que oui. If you had the silver, you would surely lend it to some poor man with exorbitant interest. If you have not had enough. Samuel, I have a kind heart, but your silence will get us nowhere. I can call over some fellows with a hot iron who can make you sing. But I would prefer not to. What do you stand to gain? Who are you trying to protect? Chapon? Zhishka? That bastard? Oh.
Akhirnya ketemu lu bangsat.
Fuck, son. What happened?
I wanted to go ahead and...
Von Burgov?
Aye.
Sakra. Damn it.
There's no need. We already...
I'm not leaving you here.
You cannot drag me.
But...
Even if we found the horses, I cannot ride. I can't...
We'll share a horse then. I'll hold on like brothers
Henry, you know why...
So at least one of us...
Exactly. Everyone is counting on you. Fine.
Did you see it?
I wish I could help. But those... I have no idea.
Why the hell?
I was afraid. I'm sick and...
I would have gone with you.
Then go and find the horse. Do not...
And what about you?
I will try to convince... Maybe they will...
Fuck.
Go, my brother.
Brother.
What are you doing?
Keep quiet and don't move. We can't attract attention.
Gimana kuda-kudanya?
That's where it was shot from.
You're mine.
to bring Sam here. Then we can leave together.
Ngebawa Sam ke situ, Cok. Jauh juga. Pemimpinnya udah tumbang ya.
He's down.
Oh, flashback.
May God protect you. Because if he doesn't, then we're all fucked.
They're gone then.
What? Did you want to say?
No,
If anyone can do it, it's Henry.
Aye, they're both right tough bar.
Ha! And that, my...
What? I thought there wasn't...
Ha!
You're right. Wait, was it...
What?
Me?
What?
fuck. Now you tell a story.
The woodcutter Loiser. The god Loiser goes off. First. Good.
Hey, Praga! Praga!
Margaret!
Hey, Henry!
Shut up, you arse!
It's just what pisses me off most, but I thought if we delivered them, they'd take me.
I see.
What?
Lo udah habis tentaranya malamnya habis sama gue tentaranya. Ketuanya dua-duanya habis. Serang sama siapa?
Oh, is it morning already? Fuck. Oh, I should go and see what.
What? See that? The fuckers destroyed my palace.
While we're still standing.
So much damage. I'll make Yobst pay for it.
Duh, ini kan pas awal ya. Cutscene pas awal ya.
Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
Have you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battle's at hand. With booze.
Get ready! Take cover!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Lord, the gate! Godwin! Over here! Shoot!
Jadi Godwin mati nih. Sayang banget, Cok. Loh, Henry yang mati, bangsat. Oh, itu Lord Capon yang mati.
Dentist Fortuna, fucking you vat.
Sialan kebet.
We're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Man makes plans, and God laughs.
Aja rokok RGB.
Preaching to village crones about Jesus, and boozing in the tavern.
Is that how you speak on the pulpit too?
Yeah. That's probably why they kicked me off of it.
Nggak boleh anjing dicabut gitu.
Maybe God is having a laugh at our expense. But I know of no better fun than this.
You're right. Let's have some fun while we're still standing.
Jai, gaskan adik-adik. Mati dong. Udah ramai banget ini. Anjing udah pasrah banget cok ini mah. Mampus lo. Ayo. Henry kan?
It stinks like a festering wound here.
It's time to heal that wound. Once and for all.
That is why we're here, isn't it, youngster?
Let's not waste time. We'll end it. Here and now.
Radzig, give the orders.
Kill the more.
Look at them! The Prague lords who bent their knees to Sigismund. And even after he fled our country, they carried on plundering our lands! Invading! Killing! Raping! Spilling the blood of their fellow countrymen for a foreign usurper! Should they get away with it? Traitors! Good conspiracy! The time has come to put a stop to them forever! To sweep them off our lands! Fight them! Hunt that rabble back to Prague in the name of King Wenceslas!
Mampus lo! Akhirnya anjing pada lari lo, tai lo. Kayak anjing larinya. Ada yang lawan. Udah kecapean masih lawan. Ini mah pembantaian ini. Mati keinjak kuda. Sialan anjing. Berdiri Henry.
Henry, come with me. We'll climb up and raise the portcullis.
Bantu teriakan apaan tuh? Teriakan yang sangat gurih. Anjir. Mana sih ngontol? Mati lu semua.
The portcullis is up. Now we'll finish off the rest in the courtyard. Come on then.
Hey! It's no wonder you're still family, move. Fuck's sake, come on then. This one's mine. I got him! No mercy!
He is dead.
Henry. You lot took your sweet time.
Oh, you know our Henry. No doubt stopped off along the way for a beer and some grub.
As it happens.
I'll do that. Nice work, youngster.
Ewex. Ayo kita Ewex.
Well, did I come at a bad time?
Well, it's just starting to be fun. When you lot turn up and scatter them. But, if you got any more like this, well, let's have them.
Delivering that letter turned out to be a bit bothersome, eh?
Tamat kah? Berawal dari mengirim pesan.
I'm glad you're still in one piece, Hans.
Likewise.
Good God, what carnage! Sir Peter, praise the Lord you're alive.
You have no idea how pleased I am to see you, Hanush.
You can celebrate. The Pragas are fleeing for their lives.
What is there to celebrate? They destroyed my fortress and they stole whatever they could, including that accursed silver of yours. So much suffering, and for nothing.
Chin up! Could have turned out a lot worse. We put you in an unenviable bind, Sir Peter. I'm extremely grateful for the way you behaved. That goes for all of you. You showed great courage and determination. I'm proud to have been your commander in this uneven fight. And to you, Sir Hanush, I say thank you for saving us in the nick of time.
You have nothing to thank anyone for. You're the heroes here. You withstood the attack of the enemy, who outnumbered you in arms and numbers. You didn't give up under any circumstances. Not even hunger broke you. But talking of hunger, we have food enough for everyone. It's time to feast and celebrate.
Thank you for these gifts, sir. And you, Henry, risked your life to rescue us. That's what I call heroism.
Well, it wasn't just me. Samuel was the first to volunteer.
If it weren't for Henry, I certainly wouldn't be here with you. Learn to accept praise for once, Porter. You deserve it.
You both deserve it. Lord Hanush, will you drink to victory with us?
I'd like to, but I can't. I have to set off back to Rattay today. I actually only came to give you my greetings. And my farewells.
You really can't stay? Some rooms are still in good condition. I'd be glad to honor you with what I can.
I'm afraid not, Sir Peter. Some other time, maybe. I've been away from home too long, and I'm needed there. But before I go, I need to speak to the young lord here. Alone.
Talk to me? What about?
You most likely don't even realize how much your situation has changed. And how your importance has grown.
My importance? How do you mean?
Patience. All in good time. Henry, you're a blacksmith's boy. Do you think you could give me some advice?
Advice about what, sir?
I had a new sword made in Summerpish before we left, and I thought I'd try it out. But those proud fuckers all wore heavy armor. One battle and the blade's like a saw. The blacksmith swore he made it from the best steel. Look at it. I get the feeling he lied to me.
Orang pada ngeliatin banget ya. Penting banget pedang anjing.
You're right. It's nicely ornamented, that's true. But I can't see any folded steel. No doubt the blacksmith thought the sword was only for display in a banqueting hall.
That damned swindler. He'll see. He'll repay every last groschen. Thanks, Henry. You're a credit to your trade. And no word of a lie.
Do you want the sword sharpened?
Well, I originally wanted to shove it up the swindler's ass. And traveling through the countryside with a blunt sword could be a mistake.
Of course, sir.
Excellent. And then I need to discuss something important with you. It's once you're finished, come and join us by the horses. And no eavesdropping. Some things are not for your ears.
Henry, come and see me too. I want to talk to you.
Are you injured? I could take a look.
Let him catch his breath, for Christ's sake. He just needs to eat and drink his fill. He's one of us now. Another hungry wolf from the devil's pack.
Go with God, friends. I hope we will meet again.
Farewell, Hanush. God bless you.
Come with me, Hans. Let's...
Anjing baru juga kelar disuruh ngasah pedang tolol. Ora ada capeknya ini Henry anjing.
Should I call our physician?
No need. Nothing. Why such secrecy?
I want to have a...
Everything in my power to help you.
Baru juga ini ya, udah kayak kontol. Hanus.
We'll discuss it later. I'll go and see how much damage they put.
Zizka,
Henry,
what did you want to talk to me about?
about your future. I've commanded countless men, and no doubt I'll command many more. But you, Henry, you have something the others didn't. I know you're still in the service of Lord Perkstein and have duty, but I wanted to tell you, I would be honored if you stood by my side.
Well,
of course. We'll see what the...
What are your plans now?
Now, let's celebrate our victory properly. Then we'll go back to the Devil's Den and get... I'll leave any further negotiations to Jobst and Radzig. And it's hard to say whether Sigismund will want to release them. And that's why I'd like to have you close...
What did you think of...
Nothing. But even through the fortress walls, I could hear they didn't have...
You could tell that by what you heard.
I hear the grass grow. I can find with eyes closed if necessary.
I hear we lost the...
They got to it yesterday. If only you'd arrived one day sooner. What can we do? I reckon we'll have to look for a way to make a living like...
I found Brabant in the camp. He was torturing Sam.
I'm glad you did. I am such a buffoon. Oh well, a lesson learned. At least he can... To Ada. We all did.
Don't give me that. You were in command. I'd have lost everything without you.
I expected I would lose.
I'd say we're quits, wouldn't you?
Is this your subtle way of suggesting I should leave?
That's not what I meant. I'll be glad if you...
I'm glad you will not forbid me.
Well then.
I regretted that I have successfully avoided situations like this all my life. And if I have to choose between a gilded king...
What were the last few days like? Did you lose?
What is a lot? Even one death is more, but if you had not come...
What's your plan now?
I would like to stay here for a while. All I have seen in your country is... Do you think Catherine would be my guide? I'm sure she...
I better be off.
It was good to see you.
Oh, my ribs hurt. I can't wait till I take this off.
You fucking stink.
You do and all.
So, we made it, Sam.
Aye, we made it. But only just... And we lost the silver. That's what pisses me off the most.
I'm not exactly delighted either. And we're alive.
That's true. But it could have gone very differently. I'm in your debt.
What debt? You're... Well, they took our silver. But maybe it's better that way.
Well, I'd prefer if the Geld was in good hands. It could have helped. The king. You're right, though. Maybe they'll quarrel over it.
Brabant is dead?
Genau. Though it's a huge pity I couldn't. I still don't understand how anyone could have... Justice was done.
What will you do now?
My mother in Colleen and all the others will need me. We'll make... I don't know if anyone will return to...
What about the Devil's Pack?
That was great. If you can call what we went through great.
What do you plan to do?
Whatever's necessary. The same as in Kuttenberg. My people need someone who can stand up for them. Because there will always... That's life.
I have to go now, Sam.
Sei gesund.
Catherine.
I'm all right. And you didn't come alone and brought our salvation. Of course.
Well, the last few days here in the fortress must have been awful.
The same as everyone else, I suppose. Aye, we got hungrier and hungrier. The worst thing was the feet.
I killed Brabant.
Good.
Good?
It's good he paid for what he did. But I'm sad for every horrible deed we do to put right other horrible deeds. Even so, I think there was no other.
Naif lo.
I wanted to tell you that,
Oh, come now.
No, it's true. After all you've been through, never complained. And everything you've done for us, we couldn't have done it without you. I wouldn't be able to do it. Thank you. And I hope you'll get to know peace now.
What's come over you? Nobody ever said any.
They should have, though.
What did you mean, one of the bravest? Who else did you have?
Someone from...
We'd just be losing time. I'll give you coin, so you can find decent quarters and have enough to live on. Radzig also agrees you'll stay with Capon as his right-hand man.
All right. Where is my father, in fact?
Somewhere in the fields outside the village. He took his unit to rout the last of the Pragas. They should be back around now, I reckon. You could go to meet him. He'll definitely be pleased to see you. He'll want to hear how you fared today. And he won't be disappointed if you ask me. Go with God, then. And don't forget what we...
Send my regards to Bernard.
Ah, quick.
Kayaknya tamat ya guys. Berawal membawa surat, berakhir mati. Nancep anjing. Anjing dibakar goblok. Di Kristen kan nggak boleh mati dibakar. Gak bakal masuk surga cok kalau mati dibakar. Anjing dibakar. Swargo. I'm Henry from College.
The story is ended.
Ini developernya deh.
So, are you happy now?
I'm happy. Victory is ours.
But at what price?
War is a dirty business. No one has the power to change that. I didn't understand that before. But I do now.
I know that feeling. I tried to tell you about it. But I reckon there are some things you've got to figure out for yourself.
For instance, revenge.
Should I have sat back and done nothing? After everything that happened?
Whatever you did, it was your decision.
It's right that you dealt with Istvan tough. To hell with the sword, but that bastard had it coming. But I'm a little afraid that revenge might have become the only thing you care about. Brabant and Owlet deserve to be punished, but death darkens the mind.
He chose his path. We can't reproach him for that.
But sometimes it's better not to play by their rules. Better not to be like them. And turn the other cheek.
The other cheek? They deserved it. I must have sworn 1,000 times never to turn a blind eye to evil, let alone run from it. And that's what guided my actions.
You behaved as your conscience dictated. Nobody can reproach you for that.
You chose a different path than I'd like. But I'm not the one to judge you. I hoped you wouldn't make the same mistakes as me. But I suppose it's the times you live in. You accepted war, and war accepted you.
I wouldn't say I had any choice, Father.
But you killed innocent people in Malashov. How could you do such a thing?
I had to do it. If I'd stopped it, other people would have died. My friends, my comrades in arms, brothers, and I'd do the same again.
All right. You avenged an evil act. But you behaved like a bandit. Plundering and robbing poor wretches. Oh, my son.
There was no other way. We just had to win. And sometimes, to achieve victory, you have to use every possible means.
Why lie to yourself, Henry? Where did all that evil in you come from?
Dari pemainnya saya.
No, don't leave.
You trampled everything I taught you underfoot. You've turned into the very thing you wanted to take vengeance against. You're just like Istvan. Farewell.
Bad ending kah? Bad ending kah? Coba gue lihat YouTuber lain apakah sama endingnya seperti gue. Anjing bad ending bangsat. Coba ada gue mati. Oh pilihannya antara mati good ending apa hidup bad ending ya? Begitu ya.
So, this time it seems it really is the end.
Father.
You did it. You got them. Toth, Van Owlitz. Even that damned scavenging ginger fox is gone. Your mother and Martin would surely be proud of you.
Perhaps. In a way.
Of course they would. You avenged them. You prevented a war. You saved a lot of people, and after all that, you're still in one piece. That's not a bad performance for an ordinary bastard. You even succeeded in getting that adventurous sword of ours back.
Your sword.
It all started with this. Martin truly was a brilliant blacksmith. It sings so nicely. But it's not singing for me. It's yours, son.
What happens now?
Now we'll get on with life. Do you remember what I told you? That there are some things in the world worth living for. Blue skies, warm sunshine, green grass underneath your feet, beautiful girls,
Good wine, good people, and a fine steed underneath your backside, yeah.
Enjoy it while you can. I can assure you nothing lasts forever. And if you're missing that excitement now, which I'm sure you are, you can be certain that it'll find us again itself one day. I believe there are interesting times still ahead of us.
Alah. Tamat kan?
By the way, that buxom lass that you were with?
What, Catherine? Come on. She's old enough to be my mother.
So what? I think you could do with a bit of mothering. Besides, a well-built lass like that, she'll see you through the hardest of times.
Kayak bad ending deh. Warehouse Studio goblok, studio kuda perang anjing. Alright guys, sampai situ dulu episode kali ini ya. Karena udah ini game sih belum ada niatan.
Alrighty, how's my dragon?
Belum ada niatan gua hapus sih. Belum ada niatan gua hapus game sih guys. Saya lumayan bagus game, bukan lumayan lagi, bagus banget ya. Gue buang waktu 40 menit buat game anjing ini, Game of Thrones.
aplikasi MyXL dan bikin circle kamu sekarang.
Pas buka, gorengan bikin bantu legakan.
Tapi Enscape tuh lumayan juga loh, wis. Enscape malah. Wait. Terlalu bagus gamenya. Ini ngapa kagak kelar-kelar dah? Oke lagi nantikan episode selanjutnya ya. Atau game lainnya. Untuk kedepannya gue mungkin pengen ini sih, pengen streaming
kita berhasil menahan gempuran
arsitektur ya. Siung.